Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. Okay. No, it's not a toy, Luna. Not a toy. She's looking at my cord. Connecting to my buttons. I'm afraid she's gonna go jump at it. She's got an eye locked onto it right now. I don't know if I can actually. No, don't jump. Please don't jump over there, girl. It's not a toy. Please don't go attack my cables. Gosh. I'm trying to hold her right now. She's right here. She's looking at him. I had to move my phone and my buttons. Move the cable, and now she's got like a death lock view on it. I'm trying to cover her eyes, and she's just looking around in my hand. There's nothing there. Ignore it. Oh my gosh. Yep, she's going after it. I'm not going to be able to do anything today if you end up attacking my cables. She's crazy. Alright, let's get going here. You rascal. So silly. Alright, let's get going here. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome back, and happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. I hope all of your weekends are going well. Everybody's staying chill, staying relaxed. As we are about to jump into part 20, we have officially jumped out of the teens. We're getting into the 20s. This is proving to be a long playthrough. Definitely going to be a lot longer than our last playthrough for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Because I think I looked it up. I think we only did 18 parts, maybe 19. We came close to getting into the 20s on Kingdom Come Deliverance, but we didn't actually end up making it. I don't know if I played all the side quests in the first one, which is a little unusual for me. A little unusual. I normally like to knock out all side quests in like RPGs and whatnot. I'm curious why I didn't. But one thing we did do in the first game is all the DLCs, and we're only just now jumping into the DLCs. That is the plan today. We are going to jump into the first DLC, Brushes with Death. We should have started it. We should have started it probably a while ago, but the thing is that we didn't end up picking up the DLCs. It's something that didn't occur to me to do until we were way into the game, and we were already in the Kutenberg area by the time I went, maybe we should pick up the DLCs. I mean, it worked out because we picked up the DLCs during the Steam Summer Sale. So we got a deal. We got a deal on the DLCs. But apparently, in terms of like, if you want to try to play them where it makes more sense narratively, this is the problem I have with like DLCs that release where you can play them in the middle of the game. I prefer DLCs and expansions to be just something that adds on to the end game. And unfortunately, that's not how it is in a lot of RPGs. This is not how it was in the first Kingdom Come. And it's still that way in this one, where you could start it. Now, narratively, what we have found is that it makes more sense to start Brushes with Fire while you're still in the Trotsky region before you move to Kutenberg, because apparently it moves from one to the other. We're not going to worry too much about that. We are right smack in the middle of some craziness with the main quest, but we did hit a break. Kind of. For a while there, we were just going from quest to quest, and one of them was timed, so we didn't have any choice but to go to it. I wish I had started this before we rescued Hans. Hans could have waited, especially since narratively it also still works out. Hans being held captive, and Doesn't really seem like he's in any sense of danger. The enemy is like using him as kind of like an insurance that nothing rash will happen while he's still in their captivity. Unfortunately, we did start the main quest where we went and rescued him, and that basically set off a series of quests that we needed to do, including one that was timed. So we finally found a breaking point in those main quests that we are now actually going to go back and start the DLC. So yeah, should we have started it earlier? Probably, but alas, we're going to go do it now. Now, as far as the rest of the DLC goes, I've been hearing conflicting things as far as when to start the other DLCs. A lot of people seem to point out that the Legacy of the Forge, which comes after Brushes with Fire, narratively doesn't make sense to do in the middle of the quest line, because apparently the idea behind Legacy of the Forge is that you buy a forge, you build it up and everything, and in a way you kind of make a name for yourself as a blacksmith in the Kuttenberg area. Doesn't make a lot of sense with the story, especially if like there's parts of the story where you need to be on the down low. But I've also heard that even though for that reason, people have suggested waiting to do the forge after the main game. Almost the general consensus is no matter what, the forge is good to have while you have other things going on, because apparently like time needs to pass. It's something you want to come back to every once in a while. Things change from day to day for the forge, so in that sense it doesn't make sense to do the forge at the end when you don't have anything else to do. So I've seen people say, like, even though narratively it doesn't make sense, start the forge in the middle of the game anyways. I've seen some people say start the forge at the end of the main quest, but then make sure you have lots of side content to do, side quests. But my playstyle is that we like to try to do as much of the side quest content, if not all of it, before we finish the main game. So then that becomes a problem. And then the final DLC, I think enough people seem to indicate that it's a good one to do after the main game. So we'll save the final DLC for after the main game. Forge, play by ear. Maybe we'll start the Forge DLC after Brushes with Death, but maybe we won't get too far into it. I don't know. I'm not sure. We might just have to ignore the idea that it doesn't make sense narratively to have Henry be making a name for himself with a forge in the middle of the main game. We might just have to ignore that part, because yeah, from the sounds of things, like it's a good thing to like start and have going on while you're doing other things, and you have lots of other things to do. But yeah, for the first DLC, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Trotsky region, Brushes with Death. And I've heard this is long. I've heard it's a fun, involved, like, extra set of stories, that there's, like, a lot of individual parts. I think there's, like, effectively 10 sub-quests within this DLC. So we're probably not going to finish it in all one sitting. And with that being said, we probably will hold off on... Normally I do a recap on the previous stream. We did mostly main quest stuff on the last stream. I'm going to save that recap for when we return to the next main quest. As far as anything else that we did on the last one, the only main side quest we did was we helped Jan, the guy we found in the woods, Jan, of I remember of the region that he's from. He wants us to find Peter, who was taken captive, his brother, right? He was taken captive in Sigmund's camp, and we end up going to try to see if we can negotiate his release on behalf of Jan, only to find out, unfortunately, they let him die or maybe killed him. I'm not sure. I don't know if we ended up figuring out for sure what happened to him that caused his death, but we ended up helping him with the help also of some of the other Devil's Pack members, and that's where we left off. As far as like the main quests go, yeah, we did a number of the main quests. We infiltrated the city council, eavesdropped. There was an attack against all of our allies amidst Godwyn trying to unite people together. So there's a lot of chaos going on too. including Eric attacking the Jewish quarter in Kuttenberg. So it feels like there is a kind of sense of urgency. We need to go meet up with the Devil's Pack. We need to go over to the Devil's Den at this point in the main quest, but we're just going to have to ignore whatever sense of urgency there is as far as role-playing goes, because we're going to go and start this DLC, and then we'll come back. Maybe after we open the forge. See, it does feel weird, doesn't it? It feels weird, the idea that we're putting stuff on pause to go and open a forge. I don't know. But again, we might, for some of the stuff when it comes to this DLC, we might just have to ignore the narrative inconsistencies with being able to do some of this stuff at the same time. But that's the way it is with some of the side quests in general, right? There's always like some parts of the main quest that do feel like you need to get to it, and it doesn't make sense to be pausing things to do other things in the middle, and we're just gonna have to accept that. But that is the plan here. We're gonna jump right back in, and we're gonna head back to Trotsky, start the DLC, and probably will be at least two streams is my guess. It'll be at least two streams. We'll keep an eye on it, play it by ear. All right, but again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all doing well, staying healthy. As always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. And yes, when I was doing the chapter list, I realized that at the end of that quest line, we were supposed to go to his brother's body to retrieve the sword. What would happen if we just left it? He mentions that there was a couple other like family heirloom. Oh my gosh, I wish I had the screen up for that. All the bodies on the battlefield from that fight were all standing and they dropped. Is that a normal bug occurrence? Can we reload and see if that happens again? Let's see if it happens again. That was really, really weird. Aw, it didn't happen this time. There was one body that twitched a little. So you guys didn't see it, but all these bodies were like standing up and then they all collapsed. It's very odd. Very odd. I did I fiddled around with the graphic settings a bit. Updated my drivers. I think I messed some stuff up. Hopefully everything's running smooth. It seems to be running smooth for the moment. Everything looks nice. So are we supposed to... Yeah, I guess we're getting into the cart here. Rob? Wait, what? What's in here? Are these all of his stuff? Yeah, Shucholetsky. That was the name I was trying to figure out. I like the colors on this. I also like collecting shields. This is a good shield. Yeah, I'm lost. He told me to leave everything else. Did he hand me the sword? He said something about taking his sword. Did we get the sword? I don't know. We have a lot of things in our possession from looting all the bodies on the battlefield. Am I crazy? Did he not say that? Can we bring up the end of the quest to double check the last quest? Let's see. Let's see. Poncho says the sword is on the wagon next to the chest. Next to the chest. On the wagon next to... Oh, I see it. Oh my gosh. I'm blind. Well, isn't that an interesting looking sword? It's got a little fist on it. When he said he wanted me to leave everything else, I'm assuming he was talking about the stuff in the chest. He didn't want me taking anything else. It looks like a nice set. The only stuff I would be interested in, the fact that these are named. We have a special brigandine, and we have a special shield. shield with the fist on it. But we will leave it, I guess. Oh, it's got a green scabbard too. Yeah, this is a neat, unique sword. I wish there was more unique swords like this. This is cool. Doesn't really match my kit. If we ever get like a green setup, this would be a nice sword to have with it. Nice green scabbard. The fist in place for the pommel is a neat, unique design, isn't it? Hmm. Cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat. The shield would definitely go well with it. I kind of wish we were taking the shield. If we ever did decide to run like a green kit, having that green shield would definitely be good. Can we get it? Can we get shields like this for anywhere else? Is this the only time you can get a shield like this? Where's that one town that we were going to pass through that we never ever did? That's over here. North of Sigismund's camp. We still haven't gone through this town. Alright. Well, like my role-playing side does not want to take the contents of this chest per his request, but just the gameplay side of me wants me to take at least that shield and possibly that Brigadine chest piece. All right, where are we having to go? I don't mind doing green. We found like a nice set of different green items, and yeah, that sword would go really well with it. Oh, this is where we're going. We marked it. What do you think, Poncho? Should I take that stuff? Will he be mad? Can we see what would happen? Will he be like, what the heck?
Excuse me.
Why are you taking the rest of that stuff? Or will he even notice? Surprisingly, there is like some nice like plate legs that have green on them that would have made sense for this armor set. Same with arms too. There's a lot of nice green like plate sets. Yeah, that's great. What an awesome shield. Yeah, this is a really cool set. All right, we're not gonna keep it. I feel bad. I feel bad. We're not gonna keep it, but we'll take the sword. The sword's neat. How you doing, Poncho? How are you doing? Me. It's a good sword too. This is a really good sword. It's a short sword as well. It's not as good as our Basilard, but only by a little bit. Only by a little bit. All right, we are overweighted, but only by a little bit as well. Should be able to put most of this stuff away on our horse. And we'll worry about, I guess, selling this stuff when we get to Trotsky. Why is this worth so much? I don't know. That makes sense. That makes sense. We need to take a bath. You know how bloody we are. Is there a bathhouse in Sukdol? There is. Well, there's a place that we can clean laundry. Is there a bathhouse here? There's a few places we can do laundry at. Might have to suffice. And yes, we're going to make potions before we head out too. We're going to make some potions before we head out. Nobleman. On the road ahead, you see a man in fine clothes riding a horse. He has a small retinue with him. You get the feeling you've seen him before somewhere. Well, let's find out. Should we talk to him? Who is it?
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar too.
It's me,
Gosh, we're still so
Odolin von
bloody.
Vortitz. You gave me a few groschen to help me on my way.
Ah, now I remember. You were being held hostage by the League of Lords.
That's correct.
I think I remember this. I'm not too sure. Was this another random stop before too?
How did you make it home?
I checked out a couple of wayside inns and got lucky. With the little money I had, I finally found a caravan. The carter didn't mind hosting a lowlife on his wagon, as long as he was getting paid for his trouble. He dropped me off a short distance from Vortitz, and I walked the rest of the way.
Is this the guy that we ended up giving like a lot of money to? Didn't we talk to a would-be nobleman and we ended up giving a bunch of extra? But he's making it sound like we gave him just a little bit. Or am I mixing that up with somebody else?
What brings you back to Kuttenberg? And with a retinue at that?
My father and I won't let them get away with what they did to me. Let's say we're on our way to scope out the land of some acquaintances of ours.
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And who knows? We might just run into someone important and take him on a visit to our place. We've already fixed up a nice room with a solid lock. Would you like to see it?
No, I'd rather not.
I was just teasing.
Oh my
It's
God.
all set up for someone else.
I have to get going. I'm glad you're all right.
Wait a moment. You helped me, and I won't forget that. Here, take your money back, so we're even. And I have something else for you here. I think it might come in handy. A
He
fine
has
weapon.
500.
Dependable. It's felled a few deer in its time, and it would put a decent hole in a man too. If you ever needed to defend yourself.
My word. Thanks.
I bid you safe travels.
Same to you.
Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I don't remember giving him that much though. 500? It was a lightly decorated bow. I wish it was more unique than that, because oddly enough, we just got a light decorated crossbow. Sadly, we do not use crossbows. Yeah, I think I have 2 light decorated crossbows now. Well, that was nice, I guess. I didn't realize I gave him that much. It's either that or he gave us extra as a thank you. Which is possible. Did his comrade go on without him? Is that... What? While we were talking? Actually, we could sell some stuff here while we're here.
Oh.
Wait till morning. Well, we could go make potions instead of just waiting until morning, I guess. Depending on what time it is. Do we have that alchemy bonus? Nighttime bonus? I don't think I unlocked it. Sorry.
Easy, good horse. Oh.
Oh yeah, here's the bathhouse. Do we really need to take a bath at this point? We're probably clean enough, right? Let's take a bath anyways.
Did you get lost in the dark?
Okay, and despite her sitting out here, I guess we can't take a bath. She must have been taking a break. Taking a break from what? What time is it? Oh, they must have just closed. Just closed. Oh, what?
Excuse me.
Why is this door locked? Isn't this where the alchemy bench is? Is it because of events that are happening right now? Why is this door locked? I feel crazy. Yeah, what the heck? Alright, well, we're going to sneak create potions, apparently. Hate that we can't access our menu while we're accessing the bench. Close the book. We're only at 18. Yeah, Dark Arts Apprentice. That's what I was thinking of. It's not even midnight yet. Gosh, I didn't realize we were still so low on alchemy. Yeah, let's make some. Let's at least make one batch cockerel. Spirits. 2 mint, 1 Valyrian. Alright, boiling mint for 1 turn. And then 2 turns for the Valyrian. distill it. Did say 1 on the first, right? Yeah. All right. Adding nettle, grinding belladonna. Okay. What else were we needing? Probably need... Not a bad idea to make some more marigold. Nettle and marigold. Should we make 2 batches of this? Probably not a terrible idea. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. What was that? No more boiling? Hi, Zoe. Zoe was so out of it. She didn't even realize I was sat down next to her this whole time. She's like, all right. All right. Yeah, let's make another batch. Let's make another batch. There's something else I wanted to make. Maybe I don't have the recipe. What was it? I mean, I like having everything in case we need it for like a quest. But there was something I specifically wanted to use. I don't know. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Wouldn't mind having some more digestive potion, just in case. So we can reduce fullness if we need to. Let's take a look at our potions. We have 2 digestive potions. That's fine. Just in case, you never know. You never know. Got 5 hero dogs, so we're good there. Yeah, I don't remember. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. We need to sleep. We need to sleep. Do we have a bed here still? Like, I don't know what all has changed. Is our bed still here? If our bed's not here anymore, then that would explain why we didn't have access to certain things. Yep. We got no more bed. I don't think we would already be seeing it right now, wouldn't we? Oh no, there it is. Why? Why did it take so long to pop up? Wait, isn't this supposed to be our bed? Yeah, it is. Oh, I was seeing the arrow on the dice. I think I've done that before, where you can see the little arrow, but it's pointing to the dice table, not the bed. Speaking of which, haven't we pointed that out too? That there's a dice table up here that we can't use because this is trespassing. All right. Sleep and save. Sell some stuff before we head back to Trotsky. Did the light just flicker?
I'm sorry.
Paying attention. I'm pretty sure our light just flickered. Hopefully that's not a sign. If our stream suddenly ends, it's because our power went out.
We'd miss him here.
You're right. You must have a
Now that's what I call an opener.
to send him a healer like that.
Aye. He's
All right,
honest.
where can we sell? Isn't there like 2? There's at least 2 different places here that we can sell, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's sell some things while we're here.
He deserved it.
I've got to go. Farewell.
We could have put some of these collectibles away. Should have done that. Should we switch to this helmet? Let's try switching to it and we'll find out here. What about these? The blacksmiths aren't going to buy these. Is there anywhere in this town that we can sell these?
Fucking shavings. God bless. I'll have a look at the wares.
You have no money. You have no money, sir. Why do you have no money? Here. Buy this. Buy that for me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Why do you have no money? I haven't been here in ages.
Quick!
So much for trading here, huh? If this guy has money.
Whoa!
Can I trade to you? Why are you not tradable? We've definitely traded to this guy before, right? I'm not losing my mind. Are you going on break? Where are you going? It's the start of the day.
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out
Can I not trade with him because he's having a conversation? What is happening? Why do we keep coming across blacksmiths we can't trade with?
my own eyes. Some
God bless
bastards
you.
burned down a farm near Nimburg.
Huh.
Shit, who was
Greetings.
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ, where are the royal captains when you need them?
Yeah, that's what it was. We couldn't trade with him because he was stopping
you
to have a
need, sir?
conversation with someone.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can I see what your wares are? Yeah, you'll have to give me a minute. I gotta talk to somebody. You'll have to wait an hour. Didn't we just acquire a short sword? No, it was a long sword, wasn't it? We still don't have the blueprint for this, I don't think. The recipe. At least you have a little bit more money. Not much, but you have some.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Why, come to think of it, it was him who told me. Farewell.
Aye, well, that should do it.
So silly.
Yeah. Can't get any better than this.
All right. I think we farted around long enough. Let's try to head back to Trotsky.
Quick.
Excuse me.
Go!
Yeah. It does kind of sound like he says U-boat.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's a new U-boat? Who do we talk to? The king's been saying everybody needs a U-boat. What's a U-boat? How do we do this? How do we do this? Who do we talk to?
Good day, sir.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
I'd also like to ask.
Have you ever had any trouble with bandits on the roads?
Well, nothing too bad so far. I come across some from time to time, but a cask of wine or a few groschen usually takes care of it. But I only travel by day, trying to avoid main roads and taking detours. It may be as long as a trip to Nazareth, but it's the only way to stay safe.
Will it be just the two of us?
Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll come across someone who needs a ride. Why not make a few more groschen, eh?
Let's get going.
Hey, you. You're
Huh?
finally awake.
What? Is this an Elder Scrolls reference?
Welcome to the Trotsky region, young man. You're on your own from here.
And we're back. We're back.
Come here, boy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Everything all right, eh?
All right, so where is the DLC? Where is the DLC? Should we stop by any towns on the way? Like, it doesn't feel like we should be able to be back in this region with everything that happened. Got some side quests still going on here. Are these just... Well, I don't know, actually. These are the activities. Might just be the miller. I'm sure we missed a bunch of stuff while we were here. There it is. There it is. Why do we have a nest mark? Oh no, we don't. They were just overlapped. We have a new quest over here too. Should we do some side quests while we're in the Trotsky region? Probably, right? We can stop by Troskowitz. Troskowitz doesn't have a blacksmith though. We have the general trader. Where's some blacksmiths that we can trade with? Can we trade with blacksmiths in Trotsky Castle? It doesn't seem like it would make sense that we could go back to Trotsky Castle. So wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road, ordinary man in plain clothes, glances at you, gives you a slightly forced smile. Let's see what it's about.
Huh?
Balthazar.
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
What?
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am... Balthazar.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
We can tell him he made his name up.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
You're following me. Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak.
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you?
He's going through a lot of emotions.
Nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
We lost our reputation for accusing him of following us.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, You would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
And we gained reputation from that. The reputation gains and losses. Super silly sometime in this, because you don't want to, like, when you're talking to someone like this and you're getting to know them, you don't want to miss dialogue choices. Not be worrying about whether or not you're insulting them.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Got some recipes. We're not really in the poisoning business, are we? He's got a demonic dye. Now we have a devil's head dye, don't we? This is the one that looks gold for some reason in the thumbnail, but it's actually a blue dice. Did we care about it? Because the devil's dye is just a wild card, but there's no percentage changes in the devil's dye, is there? No. So it's just an ordinary die, but you get that the one is a bonus. Or is it a 6? Which one's the devil's face? And what's this other one that he has? Demonic die. Is this guy the devil? Is Balthazar the devil? Okay, well, there is no demonic die here. There is a sea die. The second in the line of the demonic dice. She likes to get lost. But when she's with her sister, she's very strong. This loaded die has an equal chance to roll numbers 1 to 5, high chance to roll 6. Why is it called sea die in here? Oh, no, I see. Okay, this is the sorting one. So this is Lou. This is the first of the demonic die called Lou. Okay, so same thing. Higher chance of rolling a 6. So what happens if you get all 3 of these? This one, fur die. Does something special happen if you roll 3 6s with each of these? I don't know, but we'll take it. We'll buy it. We'll buy it from this suspicious man who knows us. Might pass on the devil's head die. We don't need another devil's head die. Do you buy things? You do buy things. But nothing I care about selling. Well, unless you buy miscellaneous. You do not.
A word about the price.
Sure. Why not?
How's this?
You really... Very well. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I don't know how much help you have. You gave me a demonic die. It's the first of its kind that I've come across. Alright, well, that was interesting. Did I close the browser? I did. haven't been here in so long.
Whoa! Meaning his nose is up.
Ja, genau.
I like that. We call them parvenus.
So what did this parvenu say? Or did he just complain?
He mostly just complained. He said he'd go and see the bailiff and something about
Welcome back,
natural rights or some
Zoe.
such nonsense.
So
Mac.
wie immer also.
If I may be so bold, what did you do to him?
Me, willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen. Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
You can only listen to their conversation from outside the door.
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's got 378. Why did we take this hat? There might be a good reason we took this. This hat has 40 charisma. I don't think we're ever going to wear it, even though it is very high in charisma. Guess if we really needed a charisma boost for some reason. We don't really, though. It does seem unique. Does it have a unique pattern around the top there? Yeah, we'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to it. 40 charisma. Crazy. I don't know why we have this, though. Where did we get this? Did we accidentally pick this up? Yeah, were we just picking up pieces randomly by accident? Why do we have these? Where did we get these? So many boots. A pair of brown, red, and black. The red ones are the best. Color of Cordier shoes for every occasion, I guess. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. We just took everything out of that chest. Is there anything special in it? Is that where we got the hat? I'm assuming that's where we got this hood, too. Is that where we got this hat? Where did we get this hat? This cat's covered in blood. This couldn't have been from the chest. Is this on one of the guys during that battle? Such a fancy hat. Oh, you're right. You're definitely right. It's got to be Farkas' hat.
Let's talk about the price.
You'll Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
It's pissing down again.
Alright, that'll have to do for the moment. Could sell some stuff to the blacksmiths if they will allow us up here at Trotsky. Can we actually go back into Trotsky Castle? I guess narratively where I currently am, maybe maybe nobody's here. And all the non-combatants, all the leaders don't care. Maybe everybody likes Henry. Everybody remembers Henry fondly, outside of them, all the people that have left. We'll just go with that. Because otherwise, yeah, it's kind of crazy that we're not being immediately subdued.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
A word about the price.
Is this enough?
You really won't. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's super weird. It's super weird that we can come in here. Hey, Osuna,
What will
how's
it
it going?
be, sir?
What do you have for...
I was gonna keep these because they're red. We don't have any red. I think we have yellow. We got blue. Whatever, let's get rid of them. It's fine. Well, the only thing would be is if we were wanting to go like armor, no robe on top or anything. If we were gonna go for that look, then maybe that would be a good reason to keep it.
A word about the price.
Well,
What would you say?
that sounds...
Come on.
Aye. I'm glad
on,
you
man.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Do I have a bed here still? That would be weird too. Nope. Doesn't say we're trespassing. Our chest is still here. We don't have a savable bed. But we do still have a chest. And a random sword. A nice sword. Do these just randomly respawn? They must, right? Let's put these back into our chest. While we're thinking of it, any other collectible items that we wanted to keep? Put away? We do have the Saxon plate leggings. They have red on them. They really need to be repaired. Jan's letter. All right. Let's head out.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Greetings.
Greetings. Cutscene. Oh, MP can't go now. We just got here.
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. If you count yourself lucky, I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
Gosh.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that.
Thanks. All right, MP. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you later. And yes, good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP and hit that like button. Subscribe, all the good things. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're underway. Oh, shoot. We're underway. I don't have my sword out. Oh, gosh. That's my bow. I want my bow. I just finished.
Thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Skalitz. And you are?
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Because we just keep commenting on people's names. We might as well accuse them of making up that name, too.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like. It's not really my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
That's funny. If we didn't do that side quest, would he not make that remark? Surely, right? That was a long time ago, though. I would not say that was recently. That was a really long time ago.
And what were you doing tied to that tree?
It's complicated. How can I explain? First of all, you should probably know that I'm a painter. And apart from a few unpleasant moments recently, I spend most of my time over there, at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
Like I said, at the crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
No. You're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Don't worry. I'm no bandit or a killer.
Then I was damned lucky that it was you who turned up. There are plenty of killers around these parts.
I mean, that's not really a true statement. I wonder why we couldn't just simply say, yeah, okay, yeah, we can do that.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
All right then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
What's that you got?
I hate being covered in blood. It's too easy to be completely covered in blood. A couple slashes at a couple wolves shouldn't drench me from head to toe in frickin' blood. Funny thing is that we did try to install that mod that will start to make the blood go away slowly. It's a newer one, but I think we suspected that it might have been causing crashes, so we removed it. But I'd be curious to put it back on now. To see. Who knows? And sadly, we can't repair anything. We weren't damaged that much. We did get hit. Surely something got damaged. All right. All right. We are underway. Sketchy situation. Counted an old fellow tied to a tree. Being threatened by wolves. Decided to help him. Freed him. Introduced himself as Voiticus ex Aridus. We're going to just call him Voida. Voiticus isn't too bad. We can call him Voit. Painter who has a commission at Trotsky. He was tied to the tree by two vagabonds. After they cheated him at dice, and on top of that they robbed him too, the painter Voida asked us to retrieve a set of brushes from the two vagrants in the woods north of Slatego. Without them, he can't work. Apart from the brushes, Voida also lost his dice. He'd surely be pleased if we find them as well. Well, we might as well just head straight down there. Wouldn't mind getting this blood off of me. Is there anywhere that we can wash on the way? I guess we could stop over at... Stop here.
Quick!
It does feel like a weird coincidence that we ran into that Balthazar guy right before starting this quest, where he's talking to this skull.
Go! Ka!
He said he wanted us to talk to them. Are they gonna be cool to talk to?
So, how you feeling now? Any better? I told you, I'm fine. Do you think I can't tell when you're lying? You'll be all right, really. At least that lunatic.
Hello.
Watch out, someone's here. Hey there, stranger. Come and join us, if you mean no harm. There's plenty of room by our fire, and if you're up for it, we can play a game of dice together.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Yura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Yura know each other?
I play dice, he shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries their luck against us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
Can we play them before addressing Voida? Let's see. Let's see while we're at it.
What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Yura. Yura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Scalitz.
Sound like you
Hey,
called
Henry,
us a Hawkeye.
Have you ever tried
You're a
popinjay
Hawkeye.
shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Sure. Oh, we can talk to him about the painter too.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four-Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
How about you're a falcon? You're the blind. I actually like that. You're the blind. Someone who can shoot well.
Then call yourself Ura the Blind. At least people would be surprised when you beat them.
Or they'll get angry and make me truly blind. No thanks.
Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like suggesting you're the blind. I thought it was clever.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I think I have my one bow on right now.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
Take up your...
And we're off!
Oh, shit! I hope I didn't hit anybody. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Damn it, fella. Are you a huntsman by any chance? Or a poacher?
Neither. But I have done a fair bit of shooting in my life. That's true.
And it shows. Here you go. A well-deserved win.
I only won 180. Should I have won 200? Confusing. Should we tell him about Voida first before the other guy?
Does the name Voita mean anything to you? Master Voita?
No. Who's that supposed to be?
The painter you left tied up at the edge of the forest under a Trotsky.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Don't worry. I'm not here to punish anyone. We just need to talk about his things.
All right. Fine. Ask whatever you want.
Where'd you have the loot?
What loot?
Don't lie. You took Voita's brushes and some nice dice. Or is there something else missing?
Well, I've got some brushes here. And Clovis has a few new dice, yeah. But that's it. Nothing else.
I mean, that's what we're here for. Dice and brushes.
Why did you beat up Voita like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis. Although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here. But then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
What exactly did the skull reveal to him?
Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Hmm.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voita told me what really happened. You played dice with
That
him.
is not
and
what
when
the
he caught
prop
you cheating,
said.
you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
I mean, we could tell him that the wolves killed him. But yeah, I mean, it's lucky we showed up when we did.
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
You know what? Hand over the brushes and I'll leave.
Look, I'd love to, but, how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly...
Honestly stole?
Doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll
Seems
wager
so
the brushes.
silly.
You put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
We already beat him. Like, we badly beat him.
I'll check if I have enough coin. Here.
You'd think he wouldn't be up for
Shall we
it.
start?
Take up your positions.
Did it replace... What the heck, man?
Let 'em fly. Down you go.
Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place.
Down you go.
Well, I'll be. You beat me. But I admit it was a fine
Again.
win. Here you go. The brushes are yours.
How about another shooting contest?
Oh, excuse me.
Honestly, it is. It would be a way to make some quick money. The Popinjay is so fast. But we don't really need money at the moment. Don't need some money. Yeah, are they actually cheaters? I mean, if Void has not been telling the truth, anyways, I could test it by playing some normal dice first. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to play him in dice to get his stuff back, to get his dice back.
You've got a few things here that belong to the painter, Voiter. He'd like to have them back.
Painter? What's this?
Don't even try it. Yura has already confessed.
I should have known that fool would blab. So, what do you want?
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Yura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull around? Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle. He was perfectly fine when you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Talking a lot of devil talk.
Yura said you have the painter's dice. Hand them over.
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to do to get them?
Whack someone over the head with a stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
Okay. So we have some choices. Could just threaten him, but might as well
How
try
about we
playing.
play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I mean, define cheating. All of our dice are very cheaty.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here are my groschen. Let's do this.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Dice you've got. What do you got here? What the heck?
That'll do me. Roll.
That's a very nice roll.
I hope you don't throw like that again. This?
That's risky. You lucky bastard. That's just a normal die, isn't it?
That's as far as I go. It's yours. If I was you, I'd take it. Enough.
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
Painter's die. How much does he wager for general die playing? Can I even talk to him anymore? Oh man. So if I wanted to play him in a normal dice game, we would have had to have done it before then. We can still challenge him. Or maybe it has to be if he's sitting down. That's unfortunate. Will these guys always be here now? I'll assume so, since these are on the map. How is this undiscovered? We've been here. We did some archery competition here, but it's still a white one means we haven't actually discovered it yet, right? Vagrant's hut. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable about him. He's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. Where is he? There he is. He's a villager. Although the last time we encountered... Didn't that happen that one time? Where we were like, oh, it's just a villager. Let's go up and talk to him. And then he like pulled out an axe and started hacking at us immediately. Oh. Is this guy gonna freaking pull out an axe? Does he have any comrades? Oh, look, we can talk. Talk.
Who have we here now? This one's rich for sure.
What's
Oh,
going
no.
on here?
Take him.
Oh no!
I'll kill you.
Ah! Oh, he's not coming at us very quickly.
Sick!
Oh shoot! Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh shoot, I thought we were dead.
It's a slaughter.
Came at us so fast. Well, that was worth stopping for. All bloody again.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, I thought we bugged out for a second. All right. Too late. Are we gonna have to sleep? We don't even have anywhere to sleep here now. We could probably still sleep in our old bed. Just can't save with it. Nobody goes in there, right?
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Is the bathhouse open? Well, it's open. There's nobody in here. Where is she? Maybe she left. Thought the door would be locked. What time is it right now? Yeah, she probably went to bed. He doesn't seem to care that we're here either. You could even ask him about serving Lord von Burgov.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
It's like we didn't do anything. Maybe he just hasn't heard.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
These definitely feel like dialogue beats that we should have talked to him about a long time ago.
All right. But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly? Politics are bloody complicated.
Or maybe you could start with why they captured our King Wenceslas.
That's obvious, isn't it? King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, They can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Yeah. It's like it's kind of like he's living under a rock. But even the questions that Henry has for him doesn't make a lot of sense at this point. I'm gonna find a water barrel, this blood off of our face. Alright, we might as well sleep at this point. He's probably sleeping. Let's see. See if we can sleep in here without anybody bothering us.
Good doggy, good boy.
Somehow didn't seem to mind. There she is.
Greetings to you.
Ugh.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds that...
Excellent. Pay.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Oh, bloody hell, I'm naked, aren't I? Okay, this is not where he is. Yeah, he's got no arrow on him right here, but as soon as we come towards these rooms, it suddenly says he's upstairs. This is your place. I remember robbing everything in here. Yeah, we looked at all this stuff. I guess that makes sense. Oh, there's the skull. Was this skull here before? I feel like I would have remembered it.
My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg. Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those 2 what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
What is this shield symbols? We're gaining a bunch of shield symbols. Devil, eagle, argent, antlers, Guards, crayfish.
Are you sure? Those two seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even before I almost became a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those two? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
You seem to know an awful lot about me. Balthazar, is that you?
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only know what others have told me about you.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
Sure.
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
It's intricate work, isn't it? I saw a workshop in a monastery once where monks copied and illustrated books, and they didn't look too happy doing it.
And they don't even create anything themselves. They just follow patterns. But someone like me has to think 3 times about where the first stroke of the brush will go before even starting. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to. But I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? I'll set up my paints. Meanwhile, set your shield over there on the table.
I only have one shield.
A knightly one. Good choice.
Can I, like, remove the paint? I'm just curious. Bring the painter any shield, he'll gladly repaint it. Can find painters' workshops at Trotsky or in Kudenberg. Creating a shield motif is split into 5 steps, in each of which you select part of the design. You can see the steps and the signpost at the top of the screen. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. Where those bolts are and this line kind of bugs me a little bit. I'm assuming the bolts are off center. That peacock feather is a nice green. What is the red that's showing up in some of these colors? Seeing that? It's basically every other option is putting some kind of like blood splatter on it. Why are these highlighted? Is it because they're tied to like the main quest in some way? Yeah. Isn't this the symbol when something's tied to the quest line somehow? What? There's a cat with a bloody rocket on its back? It's either that or a cannon. What the heck is happening there? It's a dog and a fish. A fish with legs. What does that mean? What? I like this. Can I not pick this? Do we have to pick one of the quest-bound ones? It won't let me. It won't let me pick this. Yeah, let's see.
It turned out well, didn't it?
I don't know. Repaint to original design. I see. Here, let me look at it. Okay, yeah, I did. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. Looks pretty nice. Anyway. Where are you going? He's going to his skull.
Can you paint?
By all means.
Can you, like, save designs? Like, having ready-made designs would be nice. There's a bunch of these that I do like. It actually mixes well with this. What do you think? Cross? Pale? We can keep it simple for now. I'm thinking cross or pale. I like the split with the two crescent moons on each side. It's weirding me out that the paint is slightly moved over on the pale versus the cross. You can see there. Hope he's coming back over. Yeah, I like the cross better, I think.
Can you paint?
By all means. I'll set up. What would you like to have? Best to hang it on a wall. It'd be a shame to get it battered.
Yeah, but then you have more work. If I get it battered, I gotta come back and get it painted every time. You should be encouraging people to use your shields, so they keep having to pay you more. All right, let's talk to him.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
I just like helping. I'm afraid to leave you alone.
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
What?
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
I'm going to assume that was a bug, but I love the fact that him bringing up nothing to his mouth and then making the swallowing sounds. Goog, 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 goog. It just makes him seem like he's nuts.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
This is very hard. We have 26. And as we've found out in our many speech check experiments, 26 could easily pass this very hard, or it could not. Let's try.
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
Sounds like blasphemy.
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll.
My gosh. He is Balthazar. Running into the devil all over the place.
All right. I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Veles?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally, sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
Hey, David. Welcome back. How is it going? How is your weekend going? All right. So we have a new shield now. Do we like it? Looks good. We could have made it maybe a blue matching this blue. Apparently we can switch to most of all of these now. This is the only one that drops it down to 29. Where did we get this? Is it because we have a in-town charisma boost right now or something? Is that why we have 30 on these? Yeah, I really like the black one. The Robber Baron, it looks really nice. We did pick up a gold trimmed one, which we must have moved off of us. Do we have it on our horse? We got a couple really nice ones recently. We got this red one looks really nice with the trim, and then this black one with the gold trim too. Too bad it has like no charisma on it, because this one looks really nice as well. If we do this, all of our outfits are going to be super different. Let's ponder whether or not we should switch back to the red. Drops our charisma by 1 on this particular outfit. I don't know. I have too many choices. Too many choices. Right, so we need to go talk to an old woman. Yeah. Okay, so this... So we finished up a side quest related to this. So the DLC is just going to be different sections of side quests. What advised me to speak to the old woman who lives in the tanner's house by Vidlik Pond, west of Tekov. She might know something about the shrine. Pagan god Valus. He wants it to be an inspiration for one of his paintings. We avoided saying it was blasphemy. I have a feeling that probably would have lost us reputation with him, but maybe we should have. Should we have just stuck with Henry calling that out?
Excellent.
Christ, this weather. Pissing down again.
What? Well, that's nice that we have an option for creating shields now. Not a big deal. So if we did want to change up our color sets, swap to like blue or green, could just get a shield that matches. Traveling merchant. Interesting fella who will surely be able to sell you something. Yeah, that's a fun little feature they added there with the,
My God, these furry mutts!
Excuse me?
Who are you?
Do you not recognize a wayfarer when you see one, young fella?
Of course I do.
I understand, though. It's better to ask. One has to be on one's guard these days.
Exactly. And what brings you this way?
My itchy feet. I wander the world, watch what's going on, buy and sell things. While we're at it, you want to buy anything? I might have something you'd like.
Tell me instead, what tidings do you have of the world?
Something new every day. Take that new priest over in Prague. Goes by the name of Hus. And if you heard him, now that's what I call a sermon. He's not afraid to scold anyone. He says the church fleeces believers, and that it's not right.
Have you heard him preach?
That I have. He was at St. Michael's one time. Nowadays, you'd have to go to Bethlehem Chapel to see him, but it's well worth it. If you're ever in Prague, you should take a look. That fellow's born to be a cardinal, or a pope. Then you'll be able to tell your children you remember him when he was a plain old priest.
You don't have much. You don't have much. Here, buy something from me. Buy something, buy anything. Oh yeah, what do these die do? Do they do anything special? Here, buy my useless thistles.
Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Are they in the die list? These painted dies. Is it these? Sometimes I get confused because are these the original names or are these the sorted mod names? Painted dies B, G, and R. I'm assuming it's just painted dies. Blue paint, green paint, red paint. They look like these three, but I don't know if that's them. Because, yeah, you have these ones. Obviously, like the Lu demonic die looks the same as the fur die. Those are all original names. Painter's dies. There is a listing for a painted die here, but that's not painter's die. Are they just not listed here? Oh, here we go. This wiki has them. Okay, so they have the same rates across the board. They're not very good, are they? 27% chance of rolling twos. And then only a 9% chance to roll sixes and ones. Okay. All right. No wonder he gave them to us. Some more collectible dies.
Go! Quick! Oh,
Don't fall down there. Don't fall down there.
Whoa! Whoa!
All right. All right. She has to say.
Bit over here.
Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest. I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Vlasta died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Vlasta always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
Whoops. Our dried flowers will not suffice, I take it. Why do I feel like there was valerian near here somewhere? Gross. some poppies. Poppies and some dandelions. We have a drying rack somewhere we can use. Dry these leftovers. Is there a drying rack here by chance? Oh, there's a drying rack right here.
Good jockey, good boy.
Alright, we do not need dandelions. Could definitely use some more belladonna. I think we're okay on marigold now. We could have picked up some more thistle. Excuse me.
Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond?
I'm not sneaking. All I did was crouch for like 1 second, man.
God bless.
Actually, how are we doing on Valyrian? We're fine. We're fine. Chamomile. Sage. No, we're okay. We're okay.
I've brought you your favourite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, Valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vlaster. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore. My hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
About your dress. How am I supposed to fix it? How am I supposed to fix it exactly? I know we just said we could fix it, but could you tell us how to do that? Just turned around, fixed it right behind her.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame my Vlasta isn't here.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna have to dance with her now?
One last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You
Oh,
know
come on,
what?
Warhorse.
I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again.
I wanted to see them dancing around in the garden.
I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow.
She loved it.
Soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so.
Oh, look, we got an achievement for that. She loved it. She was taken aback.
You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait. That does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared. Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Is there a reason we should lie?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Okay. How many details did she include? A long ways to travel here, including areas that we've never been to before. We've already discovered the pagan shrine here. But this is going to be completely unknown here. Bloody hell, bandits. How do they always keep repopulating? Whoa! Hello. Who are you? Wayfarer.
Good day to you.
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. And again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, But sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. And my God, I've never had a taste of your crayfish.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you. Farewell, good sir.
What a pleasant exchange. Should we take these guys out? Only got 10 of these arrows left.
It's a trap!
What's that?
Everyone get over here! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole! Oh! You won't get away with that, bastard! Do it!
Getting stuck on a tree. Now I feel like collecting random shields that we can go paint different patterns. Right. Exactly. Exactly. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Maybe we should do that. Where's your weapon?
Whoa! boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance.
Is this not part of the legend that we heard? Is that why we discovered this? Oh yeah, it was. Look. Look. That would be why we found it.
Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
All right. Oh, we haven't been back here. Is there anything even to see here? Oh, can we not even get inside? What about that hole in the side? Did they board that up? Can't tell. Be curious, because I'm wondering if you're not meant to be able to get up along the side here, but we've done it before. Remember where it was that we jumped up from. I think it was along right here. Come on, Henry. Come on, Henry, you bastard. You're so close. Ugh. Did they put an invisible barrier around here? Did they put an invisible barrier? Here, let's look at the camera. Let's see anyways. Nope, there's no way in. There is someone floating up here, though. I don't even remember where the hole was. Where was the hole? It's not here now. What about down here? Did they patch this hole in, too? Yep, there's no way in. Ah, Warhorse, you sly devils. But there are people in here. What are these guys up to? And why is this guy floating up here? Who are these guys? Who is these symbols? Yeah, I need to know why this guy's floating up here. That's probably the most important thing that we need to wonder about. Some guys manning the walls. What would happen if we shot at the guys that are manning the walls? Alright, let's bring them to life. Let's see what the heck this guy's doing. Nothing. It's just chilling. Are the rest of them? The rest of them are patrolling. Except this guy, he's just chilling. Standing to. This guy's got an arrow floating in his back. Could probably shoot this guy. He's floating up so high. Try shooting some of them, just for the fun of it. Curious. Very curious.
That's a good one.
Can we see him from down here? Maybe not. This might be too steep down here. Can't get up. Can't get up. Ugh. Let us in. Let us in. Ah, we're under attack. Show yourself. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh. What the heck, man?
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
We can't switch now. Probably should have switched to some armor before doing this. Shot so fast.
Bleeding already, are you?
They shoot so quick, man.
Pull them up.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. I'm going to assume nothing comes of this, other than the fact that they try to kill you. Missed. Well, they don't care unless you hit them. Oh shoot! What? Where did we get hit from? That was crazy. I need some grenades.
Corva!
Luna, what are you doing? Are you trying to be my shield?
Corva! What the hell is going on?
Are you guys invincible? Whoa! One of them just shot freaking turtle. I think these guys are invincible. Got it. They're good shots, and I think they're invincible. You bloody cheaters. You bloody cheaters. Alright, well, that's interesting. I like that they did put the detail. They could have just had it empty, probably. But it's a nice little detail that you can see patrolling guards on the walls. I want to sneak in there. I want to sneak in there, but I don't think there's any way to sneak in. They were too smart and they covered up all the holes. Alright, let's get back to the quest. Gosh. My ADD is terrible.
Whoa, whoa.
I know, you were all thinking it. I didn't stop. I almost stopped. And then I went, no. I'm better than this. Let's move on.
Whoa, whoa.
Go! What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Who dis? It's a bandit. And another bandit. We got a bunch of bandits over here. See, now I'm curious. I'm assuming we can paint any shields. I'd be curious to see what kind of designs we could do with the other shapes. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it just for that purpose. Where did that one guy go? Can we squeeze through here? I don't think so. I think that's him right there. One we saw at the beginning.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
The clouds? Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one different kind of weather. When his knee started to wait, he knew it was going to rain. And when it was back, hail on the way.
Well, that sounds like it would come in handy, eh?
But wait, there's more. When he started to snore in the fall, he knew there'd be frost within 3 weeks.
And when he stopped in spring, there'd be a thaw.
You might be joking. You're exactly right. What's more, when his shoulders started acting up in the summer, I must be mad.
You are mad. Sucker!
Strange. Ah! Oh, shit on your grave! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Ah, you cheater. Turn off your wall hacks. Turn off your wall hacks. Turtle, you didn't help me at all. You let him chase my ass down. No, I can't stay mad at you.
You silly mutt.
Now I got blood all over my clothes again. Can never go 5 minutes without getting our clothes all bloodied. He's still over here? He is. Look at him. What a weirdo. Let's see if we can nail him in the noggin.
Huh?
Ah.
What the fuck?
Whizzed right by his... Right by the head.
Huh? What the fuck? Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Butt shot. Yeah, what are you gonna do with an arrow in your butt, sir?
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up.
More close up than this? Who's this?
Corva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Good thing I dealt with those murderers before I brought Voita here.
He looks pretty messed up. Ugh, gross. Rondel. We just picked up a crap ton of mushrooms. That patch of mushrooms gave us 83 mushrooms. Is this eating mushrooms? No material mushrooms. We have way too many of these. 94. Are they going to remain gone by the time we get back? Okay. Traveling across the entire bloody map. Oh, look. Was this fast travel point always here? Why have I been fast traveling outside the gate this whole time? Speaking of nice looking gambesons. Yeah, we'll just put extra shields in here. We have a crazy selection of shields right now. And all these bloody shields we have. So we do have like this old common one we could paint. We got a couple blank shields we could paint, play around with. Throw them in here for the moment. Honestly, we should have put the paint over one of these rather than our Red Star Knight shield. Do we need to bring him this blade? Is this now just a collectible? Hang on to it for the moment.
You have a kind master, huh?
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in?
Just said I need a bath.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub.
Excellent.
I'll glad.
Excellent. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Let me clean my shield. Shield's covered in blood. 45% covered in blood.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Love the idea of us going to a bathhouse and getting cleaned up. And we step outside and throw some of this dirty water on our face.
Praise the Lord.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you
What?
found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Okay.
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth.
What?
Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
What the heck?
Kurva. Divine justice served by an apple.
It's a peaceful area, other than the giant pagan head. Very creepy.
What do you think?
Did he paint it on bark? I like it. I like it lying. I don't know how I feel about it.
It's nice. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. What do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
I'm not gonna lie. So you're a wretch and a madman. What would be the point of saying this?
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled or by what, that's no concern of yours.
Indeed.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
He did. He gave us a bull. He wants us to paint a bloody bull head on a shield. What if we did that? Would that make him happy?
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
I want to say I already think so. Probably be mad. He'll probably be upset with us.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
Boo. He did like that we said that, though. Should we say you seem uneasy? I feel like we're gonna set this guy off.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What? You mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both.
We stop him right now.
Not now, Henry. I need to think. We'll talk at the castle.
I'm weirded out that he's walking through the creek. So he wanted to know if one of these guys had a special helmet. Stuck. Just walk with him. It's too bad we can't do the follow thing outside of quests. Just hit follow on him and go take a bathroom break. Get something to eat. Hello. Who's this? Who are you? Sauerkraut
What are you
Peppa.
doing here? What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
What is this madness? We just stumbled upon this guy and we're accusing him of stealing cabbage.
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I like his voice. Sounds like a Muppet.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut
Mum.
in the region.
It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Keep making your sauerkraut.
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
'Cause it's delicious. You're just so stupid. What? What is with these choices? Why can't we just be like, your sauerkraut's too good and you have to keep making it? I don't know.
You see, I don't even know.
That I understand. It happens to me a lot. That I don't know something, but it's still nice of you. I have to thank you somehow. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage. and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
This is insane. He still wants us to leave, though.
Don't you want to leave already?
Oh, what happened to your angelic voice? How disappointing. Well, I don't have him marked on the map. How am I supposed to bring him sauerkraut or cabbage? He just left. He's got his own little... What in the world? Okay. Did he do this? Where the hell am I? What is this place? Oh. Oh, we found it. He's got his own little, like, hut carved into a freaking wall. Here's all the cabbage. I guess this is maybe what we were supposed to see first. But we kind of, like, stumbled upon him cooking. We didn't actually get to see all the cabbage. It's got some
What do you
carrots,
think you're
too.
doing?
I'm looking at all your cabbage. My cabbages. This is a weird place. Cabbage Cave. Right. Right. Now I want to bring him cabbages. He gave us sauerkraut. How good is his sauerkraut? Peppa sauerkraut. Sauerkraut from Peppa the Dimwit. I don't know how the lad does it, but this sauerkraut can cure anything. It gives you plus 10 health. Can we dry it? Because that'd be great. Does this sauerkraut go bad? I do not like sauerkraut in real life. But if you told me it had healing properties, maybe I'd eat it more often. It'd cure my bum shoulder. Alright, let's get out of here. Running into crazy random stuff. This is a really nice area where he was doing the painting. Oh, this whole area is great. All right. Cumin troop. Cumin troop? Look, he hasn't made him very far, has he? Almost looks like he's stuck. Is he still moving? Doesn't really look like it, does it? Are these good cumins or bad cumins? Are these the cumins that we met? I feel like I remember them telling me about another camp. He really doesn't look like he's moving, does he? Is it because we got out of range with him? He just stopped moving in the middle of the woods? Hello. You guys nice humans? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck.
Stand still!
Ah. Well, nobody's attacking me yet. Maybe they're nice.
Hey.
Oh, they're not nice. They're not nice humans. You told me to get lost. Yeah, let's see what he's doing. Yeah, he did stop. What is he doing? He looks confused. He is confused. We can't even talk to him. He's just spinning in circles. It looks like he's lost. Like he's literally lost. He does not know where to go. How am I supposed to meet you back at Trotsky Castle if you're going to be lost here in the woods? Do these humans have anything nice? Let's find out. Come on, how was that not a headshot? Did he see us? He didn't see us. He's looking for us. Oh no, they're attacking! They're attacking! Voida, you need to get out of here, man. You're gonna die. Can he die? Can this whole quest be completely ruined? This whole DLC? Oh look, he's moving now. That guy coming up to attack him set him back on course. Is that all it was? Was he lost, like, trying to find the road? That's so silly. Where are all the other guys? I would have thought with all my armor I would have stuck out like a sore thumb, but they can't find me. Did they stop searching, or did they bleed out? How many people did we hit? What arrows are we using right now? Long range improved. I just heard someone. Are they going after him? Oh, they're fighting! I'm coming! I saved you. You owe me now. You okay? You're not okay.
Not now, Henry. I need to think. We'll talk at the castle.
Dude, it's gonna take you forever to get to the castle at this rate. Whoops. It's gonna be a real-time thing? Am I gonna get to the castle and he's not gonna be there? Is that it? Was that everybody? Dark Captain. It's worth 458. It's only got 8 charisma. 38 armor. Oh, look at that. Is this a coincidence? What is happening? What is going on? How did we just stumble upon another one of the demonic dies? The second in the line of demonic dice. What did I do with my other demonic dice? Did I put it in my chest? We did buy it, right? I thought I bought it. Am I crazy? What happened to our other demonic dice? Hopefully we put it in our chest. Because it's not on our horse. I'm weirded out right now, man. Super weirded out. What the hell? What's this pig face in here? What is this pig costume? That mushroom looks deliberately placed. I'm so weirded out right now. Why is why is there like a pig head, which what looks like to be a costume here? Am I nuts? I feel like I'm going crazy. It looks like he's got feathers to be made to look like eyebrows. Super weird.
Nice one.
Super weird. We're gonna sleep here, next to this freaking pig mask. What? Somebody else is here! Ah! Oh, shoot! Ah! There was another one. Oh, he's unconscious. I knocked him out with my sword? How the hell did I do that? Oh, wait. He must have bled to death. I want to see if there was any weirdness with sleeping next to that pig costume. Maybe he was up here sleeping. Let's try again. Nothing. Try this cold stew. Wait, are we getting a buff from that sauerkraut? What buff is it giving us? Pepe sauerkraut has beneficial effects. You get +1 vitality bonus. Interesting. Well, so far it's not decaying. I guess we'll see. That's pretty great. If it doesn't, we should put this on our belt too. Oh, we can only put one. Come on. We only get one sauerkraut. We did that wrong. There we go. Every outfit. Oh, and it weighs nothing too. This is magic sauerkraut from Peppa. Doesn't weigh anything. Healing properties, gives us a boost. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, did we... Oh, I see. I see. Where is he? Is he still on the road? Oh no, he's right there. Okay. We made it all the way back while we slept. I think he made good time. See a man by the road who seems to be looking for something. Hell.
This must be the right place, mustn't it?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
This is awkward. Okay, yeah, we've definitely come across people like this a couple times.
How about you show it to me?
Are we going to be able to see it?
I'm pretty
We're in
familiar
the
with
bush.
these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Oh, we can step out of the bush. That's good. Treasure map 4. We still have not gone looking for very much treasure.
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
Gosh.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
He doesn't know is that we have a device from the future that can capture images still in time. I probably should be putting these in like a separate folder. Let's put these in a treasure map folder. I'm gonna have to find those old ones. I took screenshots of the old ones, but I did not sort them, so we'd have to go back and find them. At some point here, we should do some treasure hunting. There's gotta be some interesting items, right? Can't just be like gold and stuff. Is there anything fun we can find? Where is this? Where is this? Got some ruins. What is this? A river? Creek? We have a bunch in our inventory too. That's a weird coincidence. I think this is literally the one and only one that we actually went and dug up, which is right nearby. Yeah, it's right over here, isn't it? I think we did that one. We should probably sort those, get rid of ones that we already have done.
You silly doggy.
Asuna, do you have more gold by chance? To get more money?
What will it be, sir?
Show me your way.
You do have some more money. Could sharpen these, get a little extra. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Worried about the...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Give me another bath.
What can I do for you this?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
I need my...
Excellent.
I'll gla-
Wonderful.
Shoot, did I make a mistake? Did we need to clean this? Looks okay. It's a little dirty, a little bloody. We got a tiny little bit of blood on it.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
This is becoming very routine. Just gonna keep coming here, taking a bath, forgetting to clean all of it, right outfit, and then coming out here, slapping some water on her face.
Good day to you.
Oh, hi.
God bless you. Have you decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
Praying God will grant the paints to you. He did have something in his hand this time that he drank. So he's not just crazy. Let's see what happens if he does this.
Well, then pray to the Lord and he might grant you some grace. Which colour are you missing? Yellow?
It's not that simple. I want to try something out. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone. Painting isn't just about colors and forms. Mostly, it's about bringing light out of darkness. In short, I want a basilisk egg.
You want a mythical creature's egg.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Okay.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
You could do better than
All
that.
right. I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Oh, we can ask him to tell him what it sounds like again.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. And, what do toads sound like? And,
All right, I think I got it.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
getting ahead of ourselves.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I hear a frog.
Not for shade, but because it was blessing God.
Speaking of prayer,
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our...
she just interrupted our prayer.
Angel of the Lord declared
What?
unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
What?
Hail Mary. And Mary
Got
said,
it.
Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy
I believe in
word.
God, the
Hail
Father
Mary.
Almighty,
And the Word was made
creator
flesh,
of heaven and earth,
and
and in
dwelt
Jesus
among us.
Christ, his only Son, our
Pray
Lord,
for us, O Holy
who was
Mother of
conceived
God,
by the Holy Spirit
that we may
and
be
born of the
worthy
Virgin
of the
Mary.
promises of Christ. Pour
He suffered
forth,
under
we
Pontius
beseech thee,
Pilate,
O Lord,
was
thy
crucified,
grace into
died,
our
and was
hearts,
buried. He
that we,
descended
to
into
whom the
hell.
incarnation of Christ,
On the
thy
third
Son,
day he rose
was
again.
made known by the message
He
of an
ascended
angel,
into heaven,
may, by
and is
his
seated at the right
passion
hand
and
of
cross,
God the Father
be brought
Almighty.
to the glory of his resurrection.
He will come again to
Through the
judge the
same
living and the
Christ
dead.
our Lord.
I believe in the Holy
Amen.
Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints,
Amen. Prayers.
the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
She didn't knock into us this time. I would have lost my mind if she ran into us again.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Flemings.
Good day to you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave me...
Sorry about that.
People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
I'm going to ask, did you keep any of the eggs?
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
Dung heap. It's not buried. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Whose dog is this? It's a wild dog. Ah! Help me! Ah! Turtle, why aren't you helping me? Gosh, you are helping me now. Well, you're getting attacked anyways. Bloody hell. We got jumped. We got ambushed. It's just sitting here. You didn't bury it. Heck, man. Dog's attacking me out of nowhere.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
Armed man on the road wearing a few battered bits of armor, holding a weapon. It's a bandit. He's a bandit. But is he alone? Ah, shoot. Is he gonna try to jump that guy?
Now you're going to get it.
What? Well, he acted like he was gonna go after him. But he didn't even stand up. Oh. Wait, what? Where's he going? Is he going after that guy now? The guy on horseback? What?
Amen to you.
Oh, he gave up. He gave up. That was a really delayed reaction. Amen to you. Why did he say that at the end? Madness. Pure madness. Oh boy, we need to clean you up too.
Look what I have for you.
Let's go get pampered. Ladies,
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
that's why I'm here.
I need a bath.
Certainly, my baths are at your...
Tend to my wound.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
I was jumped by dogs. I'd like to imagine Henry regaled her about the dogs attacking us as we tried to retrieve an egg from a dead black rooster. What are we hearing right now? I mean, is this considered a place that we could put the egg? This basket right here? Why am I not able to go to the right? There we go. Maybe. Should we try putting this egg in this basket? Putting our eggs all in one basket? I'm actually hearing
Ah, the toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this. All right, Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're in. Bloody hell.
So we do have to actually wait a day and a night. Bloody hell. Come on. Hi, Milo. What you doing, baby boy? You being a good boy? He's like, I haven't had any cuddles. So don't fall, boy. You could have come up and cuddled any time. A skeleton in wetlands. I'm sorry, what? Oh yeah, I know. Look at that. Zoe's not happy, Milo. Can I not investigate it? Is there anything else of interest here? There's a map. A map of the marshes? Hmm. Is the idea that this person was looking for this? And then, well, how'd they die? Did they get stuck? Hmm.
Oh,
Hello. Who are you?
Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German face.
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here?
What?
Under the bridge?
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I'll have a look at the wares.
A weapon stub. Yeah, sure. Give me that weapon stub. Dark faded tunic. Once dressed, the wearer becomes invisible. But more likely, no one will want to look at him. I'm sorry, what? is it just talking about its status? Because it definitely has visibility, and it's 75. Give me all your crazy stuff. We got a court jester boots. Jester shoes with a bell on toe, jingle as he walks. Sometimes it's amusing, sometimes it's infuriating. Key of the fisherman, huntsman, and farmhouse. I'm slightly intrigued by all these things. Give me all these keys. Cautious cheater's die? A die modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Die of misfortune. Don't we have a die of misfortune? I think we do. We have 3 odd die. Cautious cheater's die. Not bad. 24% chance of rolling 1, 5. About the die of misfortune. I'm pretty sure we've found one die of misfortune before. Shouldn't close that. That's pretty bad. Or maybe we found it for sale somewhere and we didn't buy it because it's so bad. I'd rather not whistle on it. I don't want to be annoying like the fools I see on every corner. Alright, give us all your crap.
I'd like to do something about that price. How's this?
You must be... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
The Chester shoes really make you jingle jangle? I'm weirded out by this description. Dark faded tunic once dressed, the wearer becomes invisible, but more likely no one will want to look at him. Will people comment? Would people comment on how terrible it looks? What was the other thing we bought? The crappy weapon? We're gonna keep that as a keepsake. Where is that? Oh, we can actually equip it. Yes.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
I'm sorry. I just want to look at it. I just bought it from you.
Enough of that now.
Well, they do jingle, don't they? We only have 10 we have shoes that jingle and we only have 10 noise? I'm sorry, what? How is that possible? I would have thought this would have added a lot of noise. This should be like 100 noise. That means we could probably we could leave these jingle shoes on and probably still stealth around totally fine. That's crazy. So crazy. Alright, anyways. We were looking around via that map. Right? So it made it seem like there was something on this little patch and that patch. But I don't see anything. Yeah. That's gotta be what these are, right? Or was it that he went to each patch and he was Xing them off as he explored each one? Could that be it? Like nothing in these two. I have no idea. So glad I got these shoes. I have no idea. Should we look this up? I'm weirded out. This map with 2 X's on these two spots. I'm not really finding anything anywhere else. Either. Other than his dead body, of course. And then, of course, Toad's Nest. Let's see. So yeah, the swamps of Zillikov? Zillichov? Yeah, those spacings are not on this map. But that's got to be where we are, right? Let's see. says that this is one of the RPG's more confusing treasure maps. Is it? Is it? I'm sorry, what? So what's the implication? That it was like a person going through the map and marking stuff off? Is that the idea? Let's see. The idea is that the dead explorer scoured the first 2 islands. Yep, so that was what it was. So you're just supposed to explore the entire area on the map. I see. Okay. So we just didn't continue far enough. I mean, where they pointed to, it seems like it was way over here on his map. With where the toad nest is that like, would that be considered one of them? Shouldn't have closed it. What did it say it was? It's so noisy. So noisy. And how are we hearing these bells? What the heck, man? So it's down here? Where am I? That's where I am. So many ads. So it is up next to the toads. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck on everything. What a terrible website. What? I'm sorry, what? Turn left? Walking out of the swamp, crouch to make things easier, and walk forward. What? Doesn't help that the sun's going down. Wow, okay, this is where it is. This treasure map doesn't help you find this at all. So the only thing it does is do what I thought maybe it was doing, which was he was going through each of these spots and he X'd off 2, died at this one. But this would make it seem like whatever you're trying to find is going to be at one of these 6 spots out in the middle of the swamp. And that's not where it is at all. It's out of the swamp and like under a tree. How bizarre. How bizarre. Is this it? Is this the treasure? That's super silly. Alright. Alright, well. Yeah, I don't know if I would have ever found that. Unless we were just randomly wandering around. Alright, so we have to wait. Guess we can go sleep. What do you think, Milo? What do you think about this? Milo loves horses. He loves horses. Can you jump this? Can you jump this, girl? Yeah, you can. It's a little awkward, but you did jump it.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Well, we ain't in the burg yet. And if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be. One beer.
George and Michael.
You know how I went mushroom hunting the other day?
What are you two talking about then?
Ah, the worthy gent is interested in our discourse. An honor indeed.
What's your name?
My name is Henry.
Then sit, noble Enrico, and give your verdict on our dispute.
Aye, don't be shy. Come and sit with us.
It's Henry. H-E-N... whatever.
Ah, any tanner or bathhouse boy could be called Henry. Enrico is nobilissimo.
Oh, for the love of God. Will you just tell me what you were discussing?
Ah, it's just that my dear friend George here is a vulgar louse who knows as much about the art of poetry as a baying donkey.
To tell the truth, my last encounter with verse didn't end all that well.
Really? Come on, let's discuss it over a beer.
Man to man, poet to poet.
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I was...
Sit.
So, are you going to tell me what you're talking about?
It's about nothing less than the very essence of the art of poetry.
And also about the fact that Michael here hasn't got his oats for ages, and it's got his brain in a twist.
Kindly ignore our friend George here. He's been a simple soul ever since he was dropped on his head as a baby.
Freedom. I figured out poetry ain't to be found in inspiration from the muse. All the truth in the world is right there in ale, roast pig, and fucking.
To the point where fornication and drinking leave no time for actual composing. Better to forego the pleasures of the flesh and give oneself to art. Onorate l'altissima poeta.
Aye, aye. Keep your hair on, mate. As I said, he's not in his right mind. He once met an Italian poet, and ever since he thinks he's Dante Alighieri.
Alighieri, you dolt. So what do you think, Enrico? Where should a poet seek inspiration?
Enrico.
Well, I rather doubt it's to be found in beer or some wench's cleavage. Those might be nice to look at, but an artist should seek inspiration in higher things.
My very words. Let's drink to that.
However you look at it, you, my friend, as a worldly...
and highborn...
clever...
experienced...
intrepid...
unique...
in short, just the right fella...
you might be able to help us out with something.
Okay.
What are you after?
Enrico, we are in need of an adventurer.
My name's Henry. H-E-N... something.
In short, Enrico, we're in need of an adventurer, a man of action, a man of goodwill, a man of knowledge, a man...
a fucking good fella.
A fellow who helps his fellow man. Aspiring minstrels.
If only you knew, mate, what genius is sleeping in our throats. Songs just waiting for a voice to raise you to the heights of glory.
Imagine it. An ode to Henry, the hapless, hoe-wielding hero, harassing the heartless hordes of
humans?
That's it! Hark! Henry the Lionheart! The only thing missing for you to achieve glory is...
a loot! We need a loot!
Okay.
All right, but where would I even get a thing like that?
In the words of the poet, una volta corre il cane, e una altra la lepre. He who seeks shall find, or something like that.
And finding it won't be hard. We've done a bit of snooping, and there's only one in these parts.
It's hanging all forlorn on a wall at the carpenter's in Troskovitz. The house directly opposite the Rathaus.
It ain't no use to him, but he won't sell it, the tight ass.
While if it were in our hands...
In our hands, it will sing like a nun on Sunday.
And it will be the torch lighting our way from this provincial purgatory to the gates of Kuttenberg.
Torch? Shit, you wanna fucking burn it?
It's a metaphor, you ignorant oaf.
All right, I'll see what I can do. Please just quieten down for a bit.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Another side quest. This is genuinely a side quest, not an activity or a task. Then we'll put a pin in it, because who knows how long it's going to take. Seems simple enough, but you never know with side quests in this game. Could be leading to something very long.
Good. Where's the steak gone?
Alright. Put these things away. Actually, do we have a chest up in here? I love that they have jester shoes in this game, but yeah, it feels like... I would say that's the one thing that should be different about them. If you have them, they should, like... At the very least, these particular items should have, like, 100 noise on them. They're bloody jingling shoes. Surely you shouldn't be able to sneak around with jester shoes on. Or is that the joke? That we can sneak around despite our feet jingling? 28 noise. Makes no sense. I've already forgotten. Is it the Caught Thieves map that we already dug up? I think so. Yeah, not only do we need to take screenshots of each of these maps, put them in a folder, we need to name them as well. So we don't have to pull them out every time. We look ridiculous. So how long do we need to wait? Said a day and a night. Let's go see if this has been long enough. We'll update. Let's wait until the toads brood the egg still. Alright, we'll assume it would have updated. Anything else we should do while we're waiting? Play a game of dice. Is there anybody out here actually playing dice?
Don't be a coward.
Someone's
I'd
here.
like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Gosh, the voice changes. Oh, he actually has a badge. Oh, he's got a lot of money. One of the highest end we've ever seen. Crazy.
Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
Why's this dude got so much money?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
The odd die would technically be better, wouldn't it? If it wasn't for the even odds on the threes. I don't know. I don't know.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant, just as long as I make
What?
lots of use of the
3?
word? Well, go on.
What?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and
Let's get the head start. Head start gives you 1,600 points.
Greetings.
check as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh? You're a beast. Who do you think's gonna be standing in the street till 5 in the morning serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some confirmed damsel?
It'd be risky.
If I was you, I'd take it.
God, this is killing me.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Aye, what can you do?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Maybe you should have saved it. Like this.
What the bloody hell is going on here? What is this sorcery?
Aye, the bear's got to blow.
Damn it. They're yours,
Seriously.
lad.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've known you too. I have reached enlightenment myself.
Feel much like you. And you look like you can't count to 5.
He's gone fucking cuckoo. Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Which one are you talking about, anyway?
Oh, what? Come on.
Can't keep up with all the girls. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
These ones here.
Listen, what a Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara
That's enough. Your turn.
they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliato suave.
Your Italian friend, a travelling merchant you had one being. And as for my meter, listen properly. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. They went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See, it fits perfectly.
It does not fit.
Oh man, we're getting robbed.
Wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last,
We're getting robbed.
syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Butler,
Well, nobody.
barbarian.
Barbarian? Yes. Now,
Like
right on.
this.
Let's drink to that.
Aye. One beer after another. As usual.
Come on. Damn. Oh shoot. My Bluetooth just died. I do not want to accidentally flub up this. The game's messing with me, man. I should have put the scores up here this whole time. Alright.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you. What?
Look. We got a new painting thing. How many paint unlocks can
Good
we
day
get?
to you.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. How much money do you have? You were able to bet a lot.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Stop it. Stop it with that voice. Yeah, he does not have much at this point now.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
We're gonna try to wipe out the bastard.
You're laughing now.
Here he comes.
Dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Well,
Have we ever used the doppelganger before?
if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
So it doubles the score of the last roll. So you have to roll again, and then you can double the previous one. Yeah, let's try this one. Only got one.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, man.
The dice are falling my way today.
The amount of times we see them gaining freaking straights is
They're yours,
crazy.
man.
Come on.
These ones here. Damn! Shit!
Greetings.
So, how's it taste? Today's match turned out well, eh?
How much do we get for the one? We haven't made a single point, man.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've known you two. I have reached enlightenment myself.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Take what? Take what? I'll take this. Finally, we're on the board. Well, maybe. I say that. Maybe. So we're gonna keep going.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Linda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
Alright, let's take it. At least so we're even with him for the moment.
Never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
Peter is way off, but if my Italian
Like this.
Your Italian friend, a travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meeting,
That's enough. Your turn.
Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the wrong syllable in the second line, and in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambus. I heard tomcats wailing better songs.
Stick in the mud.
Butler.
Greetings. Nobody.
Barbarian.
Barbarian? Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
How much do you get for? It's worth 200. Can I combine these other ones? Yes, you can. It's definitely not worth it though. It's not that great of a badge, is it?
Here.
I didn't realise your head was that full of shit. Come on, old pal, get a grip on yourself.
I've known you two. I have reached enlightenment. My steps and guidance.
We do still have the weighted die and the cautious cheaters die. I mean, this is gonna put us within. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Come on.
I get for you?
Oh, there it is. That's game. That's game.
Can't be. It just can't be. Kurva. That was my favorite one.
Sorry, buddy.
I feel a
Do you
lucky
have
roll
any more
coming
money?
up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Stop it. With a bet, you have more badges? He's got no more money, man.
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Italian friend, a travelling merchant you had one meal with. And as for my meat, listen properly. Charlie Clara says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly. It does not fit.
Did he even use that? I don't think he used it at all, did he?
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Nobody. Barbarian. Barbarian? Yes, and proud of it. Let's drink to that.
Like this. Here.
He's going. He's going. Keep going.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. My God, why? Why do I even play?
How are you still able to play?
Would you like to throw?
What game would you like?
Apparently he's still got at least 3 groschen to his
I
name.
actually don't want to play anything.
You can keep that. You can keep that little bit.
So you're saying the number of stanzas or style
I mean, we could go sell some things. I'd rather just get back to the... I'd rather just get back to it. Day and a night. So are we just talking like 36 hours? When I should have been keeping track. This is as long as we can sleep. We're gonna have to wait. Can I sit? Sit. Yay!
Whoa!
We never did look at that sword, did we? What sword did we get? A common? Was this a common longsword? I'm assuming so. Now look at that. It really is a basilisk egg. It's beautiful. Look at how we treasure it.
Nice. Well, I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Wojtek can decide that for himself.
Hopefully he doesn't think it's just moldy. He's gonna have us go do it again.
Whoa,
or we're gonna find
whoa.
another black cockerel egg. Ambush. Defenseless person. Cowering. We gotta help him. We're gonna run this time. We're not letting there be any changes.
Too slow.
Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Hiding in the bushes. Can't talk to him.
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree when suddenly you showed up. Thank you.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, take this. A keepsake.
Keepsake.
And thank you again.
5 groschen is a keepsake? Why do we keep having discussions in bushes? We gotta start getting out of the bushes. Hallman heater shield. Where's his weapon? What weapon did he have? Did we just pick up another strip die? Yep. Oh man, when we're loaded with these shields that we just want to decorate for the fun of it. Well, that made me feel queasy for a second. Alright, it's bath time.
You silly doggy.
Actually don't look bad. I'm surprised we didn't get more blood on us. She's already getting the bath ready for us.
What can I do for you?
She knew we were coming. It's because we scream at the top of our lungs every time we enter Trotsky Castle. She
My
always
body is
knows.
in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. We're open.
Tend to my wounds.
Great.
I'm glad.
Excellent. There. All better. I hope that's all your is taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Don't know where else it is. We wouldn't have more money by this point, though, right? Well, it has been at least a couple days. I need to get more money. We waited like 2 days just for that one quest. It's been a few days. Alright, we've got your bloody egg.
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Surely we
Oh,
what?
sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Just crack the egg already. I want to see what he says to this.
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just
look
need
at Henry.
peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
He was genuinely sad. He was so sad he didn't get to see the inside of the egg.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
So he just wants to be honest? He was like, we had to go through that effort. I cannot lie about it.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
Is there any way I can help you with that?
At the moment, I can't think of anything. I just need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
Okay. Look, here's the painting. It's totally normal. It's no Papa Meat painting, but still very creepy.
Stop by later. I can't right now.
What? I want to paint some shields.
Stop by later. I can't right now.
So if I'm in the middle of a story beat, can I just sit here and wait? What are we defining as later? Like later this evening? Or literally all the way later tomorrow? Let's try later this evening. Maybe 6 hours will be enough for him. No update. He's playing with his skull.
I'd love to chat, but I've got work to do. Come back later.
Kitty. I heard a kitty. Must have scared it away. I don't see it. He did say he had 3 cats up here, didn't he? I think I've only seen 1. Oh look, there's another one. I see you, kitty cat. Oh, there it goes. Vanished. So you should have a 3rd one somewhere. This is like a mini game. Trying to find his cats. Alright, so yeah, how long do we have to wait? Let's wait till morning, I guess. Is he gonna be mad that I'm up here while he's sleeping?
Amen.
Oh, he's awake.
Henry! I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
Sorry, I just realized I had my corner score up this whole time. That'd be very dizzying.
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
The special helmet.
Well, if you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
Go to hell for this.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You can still tell him you're gonna go to hell.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
Oh, come on, let it go. How about we head down to the kitchen instead? Manietta will pour you some wine, and you'll feel better in no time.
Nah.
Don't you think I haven't tried? I know you mean well, but this screaming in my head can't be silenced with wine.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield? A round one, eh?
A round one, eh? Not as many patterns. What did I do before? Did I do ghouls or did I do Bordeaux? I don't remember. This looks so dark. That's cool.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in
Did my Bluetooth just die again? Why does my Bluetooth keep upping and dying?
as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen.
That's interesting. Should we have better lighting in here?
Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
It'd be cool if you could change the colors of the symbols as well.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? I'll set up my paints.
Would also be cool if they could figure out a way to apply the paint to the icon.
We'll get right to it.
Are these all gonna be all the same? What about that other shield? We should have grabbed that other one.
Amen.
There's the bull. What the heck? This gray horse. Do we always have this horse? This horse is crazy. This horse is shaped like an egg. It's like a spider horse. So these are the basilisks. Unfortunately, they're both green. Well, depending on, I guess, what you're making. Could be good, I guess. Did we unlock any other new ones? Milo, who you talking to, boy? Milo, don't. He's crazy. He was scratching, but it's like what he does when he's playing with Luna over there, but he's basically just scratching on the couch. There's the dice. These dice are nuts. Why are they shaped that way? Why are they shaped that way? He's doing it again. Look at how crazy he is. Do you see him? He's nuts. Milo, calm down. Gosh, I wish I could point the camera that way. He's losing his damn little mind.
Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who have trespassed against us. And lead us not into temptation.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary,
That's why we need.
Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
We need
now and at
transmogs.
the hour of our death. Amen.
Keyboard's not working. My mouse is working. My controller's working.
Amen.
Can't get my keyboard to come back to life. There we go. This thing needs to be repaired. Mine was going crazy. Why is he so nuts right now? You would never know that he was as old as he is. He's jumping around all over the place. Losing his damn little mind. Luna's gonna go jump after him. Oh, Nova might be, actually, too. Nova and Luna are... look like they're prowling him. She's over by the scratch and post. Cat tree. Man, the sable's really dark on this shield compared to the other ones. They're like more like a dark gray on these. But on here, it's really dark. Not that that's a bad thing.
She's like, I'll go get him. Even though I was in bed by
Yeah, Luna's going after him. She's like, what are you doing? Look at him. He's like, I'm not doing anything. Mind your own business.
Yeah. He's gonna jump down.
I don't know. Look at him. Gosh, I wish I could point the camera over there. Luna tried to get him. He defended his. He's got the high ground. He's Obi-Waning right now above Luna. He's got the advantage.
Can you paint a shield?
By all means.
Am I crazy? Did my colors swap? Let's see what this looks like with the red on the... It's not bad. Swapping the colors like this. Is that the same red? No, it doesn't matter. It's as close as we can get. Yeah, that's a nice shield. Wish the split. Either the split's off, or these are slightly off. It's not quite down the middle. Looks pretty good, though. Looks pretty good. All right. Enough farting around with shields. Gotta go find this guy. He's right next to us. You think we're gonna be able to like actually talk to him and challenge him to a duel? Let's find out. For some reason he does not want us to hurt the rest of his team. He says they're basically being taken advantage of. Lost souls, I believe he said. Hello. Why are you just standing here? Adela, why are you creeping? Okay. Have fun. Excuse me. Speaking of things to do up here, we should try to find the rest of that armor at some point. Look at that view. Look at that view. Gosh, that almost looks photoreal. It's beautiful. Very relaxing. Enough of the beauty, we have to go murder someone. Whoa, 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 easy.
Gah!
How kitted out is this kind of gonna be? We know he has a helmet.
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Give me your stuff. Should we armor up? Chanting. I don't see anyone. I see some of them. Oh, sorry guys. Don't mind me. Well, there he is. He's chilling. Sleeping, or he died. That sounded like a lot of guys. The amount of people that I'm seeing is not correlating. Burkhard, wake up.
You! Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10! Intruder! Get over here!
Calm down.
I'm just going to talk to Burkhard. I'll find him, talk to him, and
What?
then I'm gone.
This is Burkhard. What?
So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
Where's your helmet?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point. I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
Ah, what a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
I feel like the show off would be more to his tune. You know? Yeah, we'll try the honorable duel route.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel, that's a first. All right, let's do it.
Whoa! Honorable my ass. Didn't even give me a moment to pull out my sword.
Show what you're made of. Oh, no, no, fuck.
Oh, man.
He's dead. Run before we get killed too.
Alright. Well, that worked out well. Even with him slashing at me before I got a chance to pull out my sword. You have some crows that would go well. Sadly, it's not great. 8 charisma. But this is a nice gambeson. Appearance-wise, that is. I thought he was supposed to have a helmet with notches. Am I crazy? Wasn't that one of the things we were supposed to... That was like one way we were supposed to recognize him? The only reason we, in quote, recognized him was because we saw his name. Yeah, it's even saying, bring Burkhardt's helm. What did he put it in a freaking storage? What would be the point of that? You'd think he'd be wearing it. Show it off. I'm going to assume this is the one. Helmet of the notorious murderer and bandit Burkhard. Yep. Do you suppose he normally is wearing the rest of this armor? Is that what happened? Did we catch him while he was sleeping? I mean, he was sleeping. So he got up, he didn't have a time to put on any of his armor. So that was maybe we'll call it even with him giving us a glancing blow before we had time to pull our blade. But yeah, I am assuming that should have been a harder fight because he should have been armored up. All that armor we just took out of the chest, he should have been wearing. Instead he wasn't wearing any armor at all. That would explain why he practically died with one blow. What did you say?
He had no shirt on anymore.
Oh, I took his shirt off. That's why. I took his shirt. That's this one right here.
I see.
I actually really dig this. It just, again, it sucks. It's only got 8. Only has 8 charisma. Not a massive difference on there, but nice red trim. Looks good. I'm gonna fix it up. Not as good for sneaking around. Not bad though either. Visibility 24 to 30. More noise. But if we were sticking to this color set, that's good. It's pretty nice. Well, it's nice looking, but it's not rated very high.
What a view!
What a view. All right. Yeah. So we picked an odd time to approach him. I'm surprised he had his blade on him. But yeah. Probably would have been a slightly more interesting fight had we come across him with his armor, including his notched helmet. We need to go sell some things. It's crazy how close they were.
Whoa, whoa.
We missed the entrance, Luna.
Christ, what now?
That's good. Should we have reported back to the bailiff first? Let's see. At the moment it just says return to painter. Alright, you know we have to. Ah, bloody hell. I feel way less special.
Greetings to you.
Did you hear me screaming on the way in?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're
Tend to my...
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Excellent.
She loves saying excellent. It's like her favorite word.
I reckon. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Couldn't have picked a room closer to the ground. Can ask him this now.
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently...
Yeah, we already know that.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's gang.
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
I gotta return
Just
this.
make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
What? He did paint it. Wouldn't it make it harder to turn in? He wasn't known for having a white and red helmet.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
All right, that's a kooky answer. We'll just leave it at that.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
He doesn't like that we asked him about that. What is he not going to like? Won't he not like about any of these things? Thanks for nothing. I won't ask anymore. We should not have gone down this route.
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest.
You know.
Would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Barleycorn. I like that.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
Oh my gosh.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
I guess we're done with the Trotsky region for this DLC.
Can you paint a sheet?
By all means. I'll set up.
Let's take a look at the helmet. The helmet. Craft. Yep, there it is. Got these two. Okay. Okay.
Maybe another time then.
So, what now?
Here? Nothing. We can talk. I can paint your shield. But if you're after something more interesting, then head to Kutenberg. We'll meet there.
Alright, well, this seems like it would be an obvious stopping point. We could maybe do Kutenberg for the next stream. We did pick up the one side quest while we were here. We could go take a look-see. I'm going back and forth on whether or not I like this. I do like the red trim on it. Makes it match a little bit better. Alright, the helmet. We do have to go and talk to him. It's certainly a unique helm with the paint on it and everything. Definitely one of the more unique helms you're going to find, I would assume. probably just keep it. Keep it as a keepsake. I'm hoping we're going to keep it. We still got to go to the bailiff. Armor's about the same. The only thing we're losing is our charisma. Drop a charisma when we switch to it. You know, we'll run it for a little bit. See how I feel. Maybe we'll switch back. We need to go sell some stuff. Got the Stark Captain that looks nice too. This is more armor than all the rest. 43 armor. Even lower charisma though. Too bad, because yeah, I like this as well. It's nice. The other reason to go back to it, too, though, would be the fact that it's supposed to be our sneaking outfit. Let's see. Because, yeah. And the noise. Visibility goes from 24 to 29. Noise goes from 9 to 25. Oddly enough, that would be one reason to go back. We have our cut purse one, too. Cut purse obviously is really nice as well. Let's run the cut purse a little bit. Cut purse does match the saddle that we have really well. Black and gold on the saddle.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week. Without anyone. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even...
Just kidding. We're gonna run this a little bit. The bag. What do you think about the bag? The red. It's a very bright red.
It's a very bright red.
There's a red on the robber baron too, but it's more a nice dark red leather.
I mean, I like the rest of the outfit, so if it comes with the outfit, then...
Yeah, it does.
Him.
Red belt, red bag, similar to the baron.
Was involved.
But then there's also the red trim, the red like tassels, the buttons. Yeah, it's a nice gambeson. All right, so what was the side quest that we picked up? Troubadours. We need to get a lute. George and Michael, two aspiring minstrels, are on the lookout for a lute to give their performance that extra oomph. One is said to be hanging on the wall of a carpenter's workshop in Troskowitz. They want to be bards, but they want a lute. When this works out, we can stop by and visit the bailiff.
My God, these
his furry mutts.
I'm not getting any direction to it. I mean, the quest didn't direct us to it either. Let's see. Here's the bailiff. Hello, Bailiff Thrush. That was a good guess. If you'd stop walking away. Talk to me. Gosh. Oh, we can turn in... We can turn in Pepe. We can't turn in Pepe. Let him keep making his sauerkraut.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on
Oh,
it,
no.
eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely
Oh,
not
I
Burkhart's
called
helmet.
it. I called it. Thankfully, we might be able to convince him. But yeah, we probably could have come down here first with it before he painted it.
Yeah, all right. A painter spruced it up a bit for me. But it's still the one. Look closely. So?
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right. The reward is yours.
Not bad. Not bad.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff? I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
How did it go?
All right,
I
well,
went to see him, but he threw
worked
me
out, thankfully.
And you were surprised. But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks! You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Tailor. Why didn't we think to stop at the tailor the last time we were
Maybe
here?
because I don't think he'll be able to solve
I actually do have a number of clothing items that he
Whoa!
probably would buy. Yeah, it's crazy how good his hat is. 40 charisma. None of our other hats have come anywhere near that. Is 29 the highest? Oh, no. We do have one. This blue nobleman's hat we've had this whole time has got 44. We still haven't repaired. Yeah, this dark captain is worth a lot. Are we wanting to keep this one? This one's kind of fancy. At least it looks fancy. It's only got 13 charisma. Let's take a look at it again. Actually, let's repair some of these other ones while we're at it. If we're keeping them, we might as well have them repaired. Are we keeping this Waffenrock for some reason? 13 charisma. Unique design on it. It looks like a fancy pants one. Cool. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Who knows? This is the black one with the yellow trim. Nice green one. Get rid of that. I don't know. You could probably sell this. It's gold. It's got 24. It's not bad, but I don't know. I don't think we're ever gonna wear this style. Okay, that's the red one. Did we have another one? Is this the one that was telling me to repair? Even though it says it's at 100? Yep. Whatever. It's fine. And even though this one's at 100, we're getting rid of it, right? This one? No, that's the one we just repaired. Yeah, that one looks nice. Yellow trim, yellow tassels. Yeah, it was this one. We're getting rid of this. Put the ones we're not getting rid of back. Keeping this one because it's interesting. I like the color, but it's kind of tattered, isn't it? In a couple places. It's unfortunate.
Good afternoon.
Show me your...
Well, he does not have much money. That is unfortunate.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Whoa, whoa. Willkommen. Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
What?
Hmm. Some more noise. We go back and forth on whether or not to wear these, just so we have that little bit of extra armor. Over this for the low. I mean, that's only bumping our noise. Maybe we should put these on, at least with this kit. So we won't sell those.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
It'd be the looks. That'd be the only reason. All right. Let's try to get this loot.
Whoa!
Just ask somebody about the loot.
This one is sharpened already.
Now it's sharpened even more. But not 100%. That bugs me.
This one is sharpened already. All right, this is already sharp.
Success. Success. Is anybody in here?
Who just came barging
Ah.
in here?
Come out and talk to me, sir.
Huh? Why is this open? There's nobody here.
We have to wait till nighttime. All these shields. There's a bunch of shields we can paint on. Got a bloody arsenal in here. Decent amount of money too. And a bunch of dice. Not very good dice. These carpenters starting an army? If only we could talk to somebody. Who's the guy that's sitting in here right now? Who's this dude that's in here? Oh, look, he's asleep. You think we can get in there while he's sleeping? Who just came in? Was he sleeping last time and we woke him up? Oh, no. He's actually legitly sleeping now.
Damn it. This door's
Shit.
been closed.
Uh-oh. Are we hidden? Can she see us? Oh, that's so lucky. Oh, this is it.
Huh? Who could have opened it?
A nice
Oh, no.
You thief, you've no
Maybe I should
business
learn to play
here.
it.
You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
We can work this out.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here. You'll give everything back and pay compensation, or I'll go and get the guards.
Listen, I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you. Sorry. I should have asked first.
Ah, for Christ's sake, keep it then.
What?
Keep it, and keep your secrets. And now clear off. I want nothing to do with it. On your way,
What?
you vagabond.
What's
that?
I guess. That's crazy. You just like keep it. Alright. Well, that somehow worked out. Two men are fighting. It's more wrestlers. It's always wrestlers. Who are you? Kunesh.
Huh. Hey, fella.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
Can you mention both? Why would this matter?
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
Should we piss him off? Should we piss him off? Sigismund is a scoundrel.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end, especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
We can challenge him to a duel. Oh, Henry is full on board with Wenceslas.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp. Well, lad, it was a good fight.
Well, that was
but
annoying.
you have been bested. You
I accidentally
fought
put my
honorably,
sword away.
But you lost. Next time, be more careful who you challenge, you hear?
I got it. I didn't even get to swing. Not to mention I was not kitted up for that fight. He was in full armor. All we did was get bloodied. I challenge you to another duel. Lame. I want to actually fight him. Yeah, see, that's what I was telling you to do. I was trying to help Cleo. I didn't realize we started. It can't be helped. Can't be helped. He said 2 people were. Were these 2 fist fighting? Him and his hired hand? Or was somebody else here that walked away? I don't know. Well, she's enjoying playing anyways. That's all. So I'm laying down. At least she was having fun playing. How did we get so bloodied and take so much damage without him damaging our armor at all? Am I crazy? How's that possible? Yeah. What, did he just hit us in the face? He must have just hit us in the face. It's messed up. How are we not dead?
quick. So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest
I believe in
man's
God,
head.
the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
The idea that we're saying a prayer next to this guy accusing all women of being demons. Oh no.
Whoa! Whoa!
All right. Let's heal up real quick and turn this loot into them. Yeah, that is the problem with Luna and Nova. Nova is capable of playing without
Greetings.
pulling her claws out. But Luna, she goes full on. If she's playing with you, her claws are coming completely out.
What are you here for today?
Luna and Nova are attacking Cleo.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay you.
All right then.
There, all better. I hope that's all your pain's taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
You silly doggy.
Aye, come here.
They spend their wages at the bars on girls who wash their cocks. The little wives of Kuttenberg, they love the chink of coin, their shafts are damp, and wealthy blokes they welcome in their mine.
You're laughing now, but you won't dare sing that kind of smut in Kuttenberg, will you?
Well, we ain't in the Berg yet. And if we don't do something about it soon, we'll never be.
I've got that loot for you.
Incredible! Magnificent! Fascinating.
You really got it! Give me that lovely thing so I can fondle her.
What the hell?
Such a noble instrument is just begging to celebrate art and life.
It's like it's saying, hey, with me in your hands, you'll be able to grab any wench you want.
How can you take such a fine thing and abuse it for vulgar gain?
Abuse? No, friend. Put to good use.
Come on, play me something, will you?
Give me a moment. I just have to hold it like this, and...
What's that you up there? Hey, Let me see. How the
What?
hell do you... Hold it. Ah. Oh, Anna has tiny tits, like a pair of cherry pits. Uh-oh.
What?
Christ! No!
The idiot broke the strings!
Maybe it's better that way.
Calm down. These things happen.
I'm sorry, but... Mate,
How did he let him take it
I'll
from him?
best be off now, eh?
Fuck! Shit! You fucking whoreson! Your ma should have dumped you on the manure heap the moment you were born. What's gonna happen with that loot?
Use it for firewood. It'll burn nicely with that lacquer.
What? Henry, sick him! I mean, give him what for?
He thinks we're a dog.
Hey, why don't we all just simmer down? After all, it was an accident.
Yeah, of course it was an accident. Then I wanted to give it a stroke.
There you go. Now apologise nicely and clear off.
What?
All right. I'm sorry. Sorry. Forget me. Forgive me. Forget it.
What the hell? We gotta restring it
Now
now?
what are we supposed to do? Without strings, it's just firewood, you know?
Our dreams are shattered. The rose-tinted skies of glory are obscured by dark clouds. We'll be toiling in filth till we breathe our last.
Farewell to Kuttenberg. Farewell to you lovely city damsels.
We could replace those strings with new ones, couldn't we?
Look, old pal. Henry himself is offering to lend a hand.
The hunter Vostatek told me once that he made some strings for someone. He can make some for us.
Vostatek? I know him. In fact, he owes me.
Really? Damn. Too bad he doesn't owe us. Who knows what he'll charge me and Michael for the strings?
Sometimes the price is just too
What
high
the
to
heck?
pay.
Especially when you ain't got a groschen to your name.
All right. I'll go and see what he says.
All praise and glory to you. May you and all your kin be honored for 7 generations for all you have done for us unfortunate artists.
Fine strings. Where'd our horse go?
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it. One beer.
So we're going back to Vostatek. To get strings, apparently. How are we gonna do... I don't know. Let's go. We'll find out.
This horse must go.
Whoa, whoa.
Is this what this has all been leading up to? The favor that we owe him is just to get strings for these guys? Or the favor he owes us? Is this the favor he owes us from the party?
Henry, it's good to see you. Listen, would you like to stop by sometime? After all that's happened, I could really use someone to talk to.
Sure. I'll stop by when I have the time.
We're here now. We've stopped by. Should we ask about the strings first, or should we go and have a seat somewhere? Here, let's ask about the strings first.
I'm trying
I
to get
guess.
strings for a loop. And I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
Isn't there any other way?
Look, lad, I told you what you wanted to know. I'll make lute strings for you if you bring me the sheep gut.
Sheep
What did you say I need for the strings?
Guts, you giblet. Kill a sheep, open it up, gut it. Easy as pie.
I'm gonna find a sheep that I can do that with. The only sheeps I find are being shepherded.
Why don't we go and have a seat somewhere now?
Aye, I did. Come, let's have a seat outside, so we can admire the view at least. Henry, tell me something. How do you cope? When I asked you to kill those poachers, you went and did it without any remorse.
Murder is a sin. There's no doubt about that. But sometimes you don't have a choice.
Aye, you're bloody right about that.
Why'd you ask?
Being von Burgau's huntsman isn't my only job. From time to time, he gives me a different task.
What do you mean by that?
The first time was 2 winters ago. The Chamberlain summoned me one night. Said he needed something taken care of. The lass couldn't have been older than 15. A servant at the castle. I saw young Sir Jan being dragged away from her.
Jan?
Von Burgau's son. He's at Sbarrow now. So you couldn't have met him. I don't know what they told her, but she rode behind me obediently. I brought her deep into the woods, and then, when you shoot a deer, and it doesn't make a sound, you know you did a good job. It didn't suffer, you know? But this lass shrieked like a banshee.
You killed her?
Was I supposed to refuse an order from my lord?
Yeah.
Why did von Burgov have her killed?
When I came over to her, as she was laying on the ground, screaming, to put her out of her misery, that's when I saw it. She was with child. I reckon she was carrying Jan's bastard, and von Burgau was against it.
Who was this girl?
I don't know. I reckon I saw her a few times at the castle. A maid, I suppose. She had hair like straw and blue eyes. I keep seeing her in my dreams.
So that wasn't the only time you had to do something like that?
It wasn't. Usually they just give me a body to get rid of in the woods. The wolves take care of it. But this was different. It haunts my dreams. The only time I forget about it is when I'm drunk senseless.
Does your family know?
I told Zlata, but not Vitek. The lad is young. He shouldn't have to worry about things like that.
I didn't expect you were going to tell me something like that. If there's anything I can do to help you, let me know.
That's all right, Henry. Lending your ear is more than enough. But enough talk, Henry. Thanks for sitting here with me. And one more thing. I'd appreciate if you didn't tell anyone about this.
You have my word.
All right. Well, that took a dark turn. He's effectively like the guy from the murder mystery quest that we did. Taking out, you know, the women because they didn't want to have their children. What was his name? Thaddeus? See, now she wants to cuddle again. Go on, Nova. Go to your mama. So we gotta find a pig. A pig. A sheep. Find strings. Yes, indeed. Find strings. Find sheep gut. The only person who knows how to make strings is Vostotech, the gamekeeper. Fortunately, he owes me. Vostotech, the gamekeeper, said he'd make strings for the loot, but need sheep gut. Gutting an animal is no easy matter. One has to hunt and butcher dozens of animals to learn how to get the trophies you need. Might be a lot easier just to buy the guts from a butcher. Oh, I didn't think of that. That would be way better than hunting someone's sheep. I need to find a butcher. Where is the closest butcher? There's gotta be a closer butcher in one of these towns. Is there not really? Is the closest butcher over in Troskowitz? I don't know. Let's go to Troskowitz, I guess. Shoot. They're gonna be closed.
Quick!
See if we can catch them right before they're closing.
Whoa!
Why would I dob you in?
Ah, dang it.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
No. Phone is going off. We gotta wait till morning. Doug got it. Yeah, let's go sleep and save.
Ka!
Whoa!
My.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, still not open. When do you open? What are you even doing out here? You're not eating or anything. Unfortunately, I did notice one thing I don't like about this. Gambeson. It's tattered. It's tattered in a couple places. So you're gonna open the butcher shop?
Easy, girl, easy. We'll be done before you know it.
Are they awkwardly whistling because I sat down in front of them?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Apparently they don't open till 9.
You have a kind master, eh? Mutt?
Nope. Apparently they eat at 9. What time do you guys open? What the hell are you guys eating? That's a big bowl of something. Alright, let's see if they open at 10. I'll assume so.
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
Need pig guts. Give me pig. Just pork? Meat? Suffice? Let's see. We'll buy one. Oh, sheep guts. Right there. Nice. I don't know why my mind went to pig. I said it earlier, and I'm tricking my own self. Just need one sheep guts? Well, let's find out. It's very cheap.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, let's head back. Got some sheep guts. We have 2 things here now. Bring huntsman sheep guts. Find strings. Familiar man, surely he recognized you too. Well, we gotta see who this is then. Bailiff. Honko. Goathead.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or 2 and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
Interesting.
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us.
The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
Lost reputation. Lost reputation with that. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened if we just said it was a misunderstanding. I'm guessing we would have just parted ways. As if nothing happened.
Quick!
But yeah, I don't know. That doesn't really explain much to our escaping and being tracked through the woods. I don't know. I guess if we could convince him that it was truly a misunderstanding.
Whoa, whoa. I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you. You silly doggy.
Okay. Thanks. Bye. Do any of us even know how to restring a lute? Wouldn't that be also an issue? Ugh, it's so difficult to get upstairs.
No, damn it! You're a dead man.
And you'll get another
Is that
right
the best
away.
you can do?
No, you don't.
Just gonna squeeze by you guys. You keep doing your thing.
Terrible.
Why did you do that?
Oh, gosh, are them fighting gonna stop me from talking to them?
Stop beating
There's
him!
something I need to talk to you about.
Once we're at the tavern,
Fucking
we can chat
bastard.
till the cows come home.
Oh, bloody hell. We're at the tavern. Really, everybody's got to watch them beat each other up?
Is that the best you can do?
Put him in the stocks. Fuck you.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Why'd he do it?
Can one of you knock the other out
You'll kick
quicker?
the bucket, you shit.
Too slow.
What is happening?
You're
It's
not
taking
up to
so
it.
This has
long.
been going on too long.
Ha! Fuck
I
you!
agree.
Bad luck. You'll be fucking sorry.
Finally. Alright, good job. You did it. You knocked that dude out. Can everybody sit back down now? Thank you.
I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one
Yeah,
little
of course.
fuck up. But first, First, you forgot to mention that half the village, including the bailiff and the resident idiot, saw you pilfer the loot.
Oh,
George is
true.
exaggerating a bit, but still.
But he gave it
we're
to me.
A bit worried what will happen when someone finds out we've got the stolen loot.
You wanted a loot, you've got it.
We're as grateful to you as anyone could ever be, but truth be told, we're still a bit concerned.
I reckon it would be wisest to pack up and clear off. But it's not that simple. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine?
We lost
He
reputation.
who
with
never
it.
set foot outside his
The guy
village
gave it to us.
wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend,
What?
you must have a word with him.
Who's in
You're
our way?
worldly wise. He's sure to listen more to you than to us.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper keep you from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's incapable of grasping that the artistic soul needs to fly as free as a bird.
Aye, he's an
Ignoramus.
Besides, we owe him a bit of coin.
He lets you two drink on credit? How so?
Because he's a damn crook.
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright, but he counts every wretched sip we take and adds it to the burden we have to shoulder.
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to. We could always scrape together a few groschen.
But it's not coin he's after. He wants us to work off our debt.
Okay.
I'll have a word with him, and we'll see what happens.
That's the spirit.
Let's drink to that!
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? They owe me a whole heap of work, my friend. A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swathed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility. Damn their idle hands. Nothing can cure their laziness but labour.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd still manage to rack up another debt in no time.
What is it Michael and George have to do to pay off their debt?
Haul sacks of chaff to the wagon and empty the overflowing latrines. Once that's done, we'll be quits.
Couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George? They'd just do a shoddy job anyway. You know them.
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's under cover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job.
Apparently not that bad. Can even negotiate with him.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
Okay. Now, if I hadn't done that, could we have made them get to it? Or would we have ended up having to move the sags and digging the latrine? That would have been crazy.
I've
Henry's
squared
too
things with
nice.
the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior! We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed by the song we wrote for you.
Oh my god, what have you done?
Fuck yeah! For you and about you, our hero.
You get a musical number.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right?
Which words?
You know exactly
I'm
what words.
just joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, oh. Watch out, watch out, here we go.
Look at his move.
Oh,
Oh, she didn't like them.
I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with the back drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creatures who wrecked home? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man! Henry, let's drink to Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Would actually be a very fascinating song for the time. We're embarrassed.
So, how did you like it?
Weren't we fantastic? I tell you, that lute really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
Absolutely great. Amazing. Breathtaking.
Ha ha! I knew it!
If our first song is so successful, just imagine how our next one will be received.
We'll conquer the fucking world!
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this godforsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
He's calling us Enrico still. He called us Henry in the song. What about my reward?
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely
Heck is
hear of us.
standing in our way again.
Farewell.
Farewell!
A young buck like him paying attention to her.
Who's that guy?
Now,
Who
don't
is
you
it?
worry.
Who is it?
Teach her a lesson.
What's the hold? What's taking so long?
Is it her?
That he should go and fuck
Oh no, it was her. Had to have been her. She's the one.
We could do that. Tomorrow, let's do it.
Alright. Well, that musical number seems like a good stopping point. And we will be back to continue the DLC. Probably tomorrow. Finish it, maybe? Perhaps.
Where the beer flows like water.
Where the citizens spend their time discussing poetry instead of basic.
So this kind of worked out as like a
Where women
good
are
splitting point. We finished the Trotsky region for this DLC, for this quest line, and then it's I guess it's not going to continue until we head over to Kudenberg. So yeah, it makes sense now that people were saying, like, go ahead and start it while you're still in the Trotsky region before you get to, like, the quest that leads you off into Kudenberg. It really would have worked out perfectly, like, starting it earlier on while we were doing other side quests, and then once we escape from Trotsky Castle, eventually meet up with him in Kudenberg. But did not work out that way. We didn't buy the DLC until we were already in Kudenberg, so could not be helped. But we'll be back. More than likely, we will be back tomorrow to jump into part 2, and we'll see what's next. I don't know if it's going to be considering, like, where we are in the main quest line. I don't know if it's going to be weird, us meeting up with him in Kudenberg. Possibly a little bit. And then we might open up the Forge. I don't know how that's going to work. From what I've heard with the Forge, like, it being separated into many different days. I guess depending on the time, we might... Because I also... It does feel weird. It does feel a little weird narratively opening the Forge at this stage that we are in the main quest, but I think we're going to do it anyways. After we're done with this DLC, we'll see how it goes. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.